Hello there.
In other words, you're bad.
Should be live again.
I don't know how to do that.
I don't know how to live either. I just try my best sometimes.
Oh.
Live stream is on. Yes, Lil J, can you verify?
Yeah, I can do that really quick. Is it just under the same link, I'm assuming? Or no?
It's not. I don't know, go to my channel.
Oh, duh. Yes, it is on.
Right, nice. So, why stream break? Well, I don't know if my final words were uh-oh or something major just crashed. It was one of the two. I mean, that kind of worked out because I had to. I was going to have to restart the stream anyways. Here in a couple of hours, so it might as well happen then. It still doesn't make everything easier, but it's gonna happen at some point. But yeah, my entire computer crashed. Like,
oh, see,
literally,
that's why
I said, uh-oh, and then everything went black. So wow. Yeah, that's what happened. So that's why stream break. So you're gonna have to give me a little bit here as I reboot up everything.
Well, I don't want
get everything working again.
Neither do they. They're impatient. They're waiting. Come on, don't keep the people waiting.
I'm gonna keep the people waiting.
Well then, suck it, stupid.
I'd rather not.
Oh, I'll pay you. Actually,
no, I don't like that sentence.
Wait, how many? Which of the Assassin's Creed games have you played? Can't remember what you said.
Played the first one and Black Flag.
Okay.
Those are the only two.
That makes me so Canadian bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, I'm so glad that you have a nice, good Canadian bacon cheeseburger.
How do I zoom in then? There's no. Oh.
Back to golden trophy.
I don't understand.
Oh my goodness, I have so many tabs open. Oh, it reopened those tabs. That's why.
The zooming features.
Close that one. Close that one. Those two are open. That should be good. Come here to Steam, reboot OVR. Get another run going while we wait.
I've certainly noticed that this game is a little bit buggy. I mean, it did obviously just released, but I've already noticed quite a few bugs.
Just because the game just released doesn't mean that it's okay for it to have bugs. It means that developers are lazy and aren't actually finishing developing their game before they will release it.
At least it's not Starfield. That was a mess. Or even Cyberpunk, but Cyberpunk is definitely recovered. I always say that, but. And turn that on.
Alright, so theoretically, if I just do this button, it should reopen everything, and we should be good. Win counter is down by 1? Is it? Did I not add it last time? I need to reopen OBS. There we go. Do that. Okay. Alright. Shut up, Jenny. Chat is updating. Alright. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Alright, you go do that. What's your opinion on C-Wreckers? You already asked me that. I love C-Wreckers. Lil J, how do you like C-Wreckers?
C-Wreckers?
C-Wreckers.
C-Wreck. What's a C-Wrecker?
It's crackers, but with a space in between the C and the R.
Oh, C-Wreckers. Yeah.
Ouch.
I don't eat those.
You don't eat C-Wreckers? How dare you?
No.
Streamcat crashed at 54. I will take your word for that, Alpaca. Can somebody, Lil J, could you go verify that for me? I mean, like, I trust you, but based on what ADNX did last time, I think it ruined my trust.
What happened?
Go check the very end of last stream, just to see if the win counter was in fact at 54.
For sure.
I don't want to cheat anyone's here. I want if it's gonna be 1,000, it's got to be an actual count of 1,000. I can't miscount and only do 999.
Oh, here we go. Google seems to hate me right now.
No at 53. 80 next. I'm not going to trust one word that comes out of your mouth for that. Forgot if there was people behind me or not. Already lost track of what wave I was on.
Okay. You were, that's the at, it wants the frickin' you were at 54.
Alright. Thank you, Lil J, and thank you, Alpaca. Because I don't think anyone else would have noticed that. GDV, welcome, welcome. For anyone just joining us that just saw that the live stream just started, this has already been happening for almost 10 hours. The stream just crashed, so we had to restart it. Or, sorry, my entire computer crashed, so that's what happened. But yeah, if you're curious what's happening, just go to the very start of the previous stream that's up on my channel, and you'll figure it out.
Yeah, and watch that for 10 hours. Don't worry.
Yeah, watch the entire 10 hours there. It's fine. All I need to know is I'm tired. My voice is killing me. We're doing this 1,000 times. This is day 1 of that. I'm being really slow and playing very poorly, and I've had a fair amount of tech issues.
I was gonna say, you are so slow. Even I could tell.
Hey, you as someone who couldn't even solo this if they were given 100 attempts, right? Just shut up about it, right? Just
from a viewer's stand. Okay, you know what? You shut up about shutting up about it.
Okay, I will.
Well, yeah, then do it. Why haven't you yet?
I have. Why haven't you shut up about me shutting up about you to shoot? Shut up.
Well, I don't know what you're saying at this point, so shut up.
That's so rude of you. How dare you? This is my stream. You're gonna come here to my stream and be rude to me like that?
Of course.
Oh, okay, good. I wouldn't expect anything else from
you.
Yeah. How do you double shoot the bow? I am too tired to answer that question.
How many times have you done that question? I'm not even.
At least 2 dozen. Lil J, you've heard enough times. You wanna answer that?
You pull the string back and shoot it.
But
and then it
happens.
happens.
But how do you shoot 2 arrows?
As you're pulling the string back and it's like whooshing and it goes twing, you like pull it again. You know, you like double trigger.
I've explained this how many times and you still don't know how to double shoot?
I don't remember. Okay, I just know I could do it just if I were to like have the muscle memory of it.
Well, you've never done it before, so you don't have any muscle memory established.
Done it before?
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
I don't believe that.
I've done it. I'm not gonna hop in GT
Go find.
No, I'm not.
Go find the previous stream where you did it in. That's the only time you ever play Rec Room.
Why would I put that much effort in just to prove you wrong?
And then prove it to me.
I don't care that much
Because I don't believe you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm fidgeting with the pan. I don't even know if you can hear that.
I did not hear it.
Good, because it's really loud. Ah! I put a hole in the can!
That's loud.
Sorry. It's spilling everywhere, frick.
I think I got a bad barrel lobby. They seem to be turning faster than normal. That was a really good spawn. I'm too scared. Yeah. Good thing I didn't save it. Right. I think his cat puked in his hair again or something. Alright. One goblin equals 72,274 new subscriber. For every 1 goblin I killed, if I got that many subscribers, dude, I would have I would pass Mr. Beast in subscribers at the end of this. Okay, good.
No, I almost got like soda all over my sound stuff.
Oh yeah, that would not have been the best. Oh, so close.
No, you're close.
Ah. Oh gosh darn it! All right, it's enough.
How's our days going? I can't English.
That's a good idea. Yeah, Lil J, you just look at chat, and then I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Flames White asks how is everyone's days going?
Well, mine's going golden trophy. How is your day going?
I am breathing and I'm alive and also very lazy.
Well, that's something.
I'm here.
I mean, being present, you know, at least to something.
Well, fair enough.
I mean, you could be sitting all by yourself in the dark, munching on Cheetos and gummy bears, playing Assassin's Creed.
I honestly hate gummy bears.
You're present. No, you don't.
This is gonna sound so
candy
stupid.
that you eat. No, you can't.
I don't like gummy bears, but I do like gummy worms. It makes shush.
Like you like sour gummy worms, or you like normal gummy worms?
Just any gummy worms. But when it comes to gummy bears, I just can't stand them.
Is it a different taste? Is it a different texture? Is it?
It doesn't matter what brand it is, who makes it, where I get it from. I won't eat them. I don't know what it is.
What is it? So you don't know what it is that's different about them.
I don't like the shape. I guess
you don't like eating middle.
Think about it this way. With a gummy worm.
No, I figured it out. So you don't mind eating gummy worms because they're the size of the actual worm, but you don't like eating gummy bears because the gummy bear is so much smaller than the actual animal. So if you have a gummy bear that was the size of a bear, then you'd be fine.
No, I'd have diabetes.
Also that.
No,
Oh my goodness, that was lucky. You just keep getting more and more excited about what you're talking about.
I can't stand dots. Why? But that still bothers me. That will forever. Just even being reminded of it.
So G, who is one of our friends has been popping into the stream quite a few times today, he admitted, I'm not going to say he admitted to the fact that he enjoys the candy dots. He likes dots. He didn't say it was his favorite candy, but he said that he enjoyed them. And ever since then, we have all been giving him absolute crap for the fact that he said that, because no, dots are disgusting. So please, if anyone else would like to confess their sins and admit to the fact that they hate dots, now is the time to do so.
It's just they're just so. It's not even exactly just they're just I can't word my frustration with it. They're just so gross.
Okay, well fine then. I didn't want to go in the thing anyways.
Oh, okay, what do you think is so gross about airheads?
Airheads, I just don't enjoy the taste of them. I mean, it's not like there's something that's gross about them. It's just that I don't like the taste of them.
Fair enough, yeah.
It's just I do not find it enjoyable. And if I'm gonna eat sugar, I'm gonna want something better than how much I enjoy airheads.
Fair enough.
So Flames, your question is, how am I going to do 1,010 days if I only did 50 yesterday? So this is still day one of it. So the stream that happened earlier today is every 12 hours I have to stop and restart the stream so that YouTube actually archives it. The stream is longer than 12 hours. YouTube doesn't archive it. However, at that time, stream that ended earlier is just about 15-20 minutes ago, my entire computer crashed, so it automatically ended the stream, so I had to recreate a new stream. So we're still actually on day one, so I'm going all the way to 100 here on day one, and then because I've been super slow today, I'll be getting about 2 hours of sleep tonight, and then tomorrow I wake up, do 100 more, and hopefully maybe get 4 to 6 hours of sleep, and then just kind of rinse and repeat. So that is how I'm doing 1,000 in 10 days. It's because we're still on day one. But anyways. Did you have anything else that you wanted to add on your rant about airheads and dots?
Not really. I don't even remember what I was saying, but I don't really care either. Have you? Oh, there's this artist I was listening to earlier today.
Well, you should tell him to let me use all of his music in my streams and not copyright me for them.
Yeah, sure. He's a guitarist. He's known for essentially using the whole freaking guitar as an instrument.
Oh, I think I've seen some shorts about what you're talking about. I don't know his name or I haven't listened to any of his music. But yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think he had like a America's Got Talent audition, like go viral or something.
Yeah.
I think that's how he's gotten his fame as of recently.
Yeah.
You don't like candy at all? Well, that is a crime.
I mean, it's not a bad one, but it's still a crime.
Yeah, it's a very healthy crime to be participating in, but still a crime. As a avid candy lover, how dare you?
how to improperly watch E-Man. Don't watch. I feel like that's the proper way, because if you want
honestly,
to
that's what I want most of the time.
Yeah, exactly.
I want you all being productive. I don't want you wasting time watching my streams. See, ooh. I'm the kind of person where like my goal is to put my business out of business. It's like my goal is to have all my viewers be so productive that they no longer watch my content. That is my goal. It's not a very longevity goal to have, but is a goal nonetheless.
Yes, ADNX, the image you sent in the Discord. Yes, I don't like those kinds of gummy bears.
It's not Hasbro. Hasbro is this board game. What is the is it hands something? That's like the main gummy bear creator, right?
Those are true. I can't remember. I don't remember. I think so. I don't know.
You mean there's a guy in my house? Oh, that's horrifying. Is it Little J? Little J, are you in my house?
I can explain. Okay.
You flew all the way to the moon, and then used a submarine to get all the way down to the bottom of the ocean here, just to be in my house.
No, of course not.
Oh, okay. E-Man is in my basement. Yeah, I'm just in Cosmo. What is your name? Cosmo. Cosmo, that's what it is. I'm in Cosmo's basement. Just
Nice mythology.
Just currently sitting here playing Golden Trophy.
That's my mom so good.
Drop the weapon,
there's the notification. I was waiting for it. I love that so much. I think that's my favorite thing that I've done for this entire stream, is the notifications. Drop the weapon, Stinky! I also love how you can hear my congestion in it. Oh, what? No, I was on the side of him. ADNX, this is your fault.
You weren't too side enough of him.
Well, part of the problem was I was on the side of him and not above him. But
that's exactly the problem. You weren't too side enough of him.
My shield should have been fine. It should have protected me. I don't know why.
You don't need shields.
I have an idea for future merch, if maybe baggy plush. Oh, that's a good idea. Make a baggy plushie.
Nice.
See, if I ever do a plushie, you can guarantee that it's gonna be a Timmy plushie.
I was thinking this. That's essentially like the mascot at this point.
Yeah, my two mascots is Timmy and Baggy. It's a small pot with a blue propeller cap and two large eyes, and then it's Baggy.
Is there like an actual name for those caps or no? It's just
I think it's just propeller cap, the propeller hat, one of the two. I think that's what it is. Baggy plush would be baggy merch, not even match. I mean, you're not wrong, but maybe we can get some licensing agreements from Baggy to be able to use Baggy's face for my merch.
Da da da. Da da.
Da da da.
Da 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 da.
Come on.
Fight me.
All right.
Fight me, you.
Can you break the Timmy plushie and hit the goblins with Timmy?
Hey, stupid! Use the block.
Hey, stupid! Use a bot. Why do I love it so much? Oh, I don't understand. Two bots back here. I mean, the goal of a plushie is to make it not breakable.
I mean, wouldn't it have like
no, gosh darn it! I don't know if I'll be able to get this pot without spawning the other ones. Then.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I think we got it. I don't think we spawned the other ones. I think we're good.
He was collateral damage. I'm so sorry.
Collateral damage in Assassin's Creed? I would never.
No, it was only intentional.
You sub on your alt? Haven't you already subbed on like 8 different accounts?
Oh my goodness. Why?
Also, part of the whole reason, like, what even gave me the idea for putting the the hey stupid, use a pot, and the drop the weapon, Stinky. What gave me the idea for those is the fact that, because my sound effect for whenever somebody subscribes is a pot breaking. And I was like, whenever I break a pot inside of Golden Trophy here, I'm not going to know if it's a sub or if it's just me accidentally breaking a pot that I didn't notice. So that's what gave me the idea. I was like, I need to add something else. I was like, I need to change it or add something else so I can actually tell the difference. So then that brought the glorious line of, drop the weapon, Stinky!
I think the simple answer is...
Should put that on a t-shirt. So
I think the simple answer is just to get better hearing.
Okay. There's still one item back there. I got him. Listen up. Hardest challenge, don't play Golden Trophy? Yeah, I'm incapable of doing that challenge. I got PTSD after dealing with Timmy. Yeah, I really did. After having to freaking do that Timmy challenge, I'm pretty sure I had PTSD.
Poor Timmy. Poor you.
No, screw Timmy. Actually, screw Timmy's mom. Timmy's not all too bad. See, Timmy's growing on me because he's cute, but Timmy's mom just sucks.
Okay, fine.
You sub on your ult again? My goodness, dude. How many ults do you have?
Let me trade with you. Trade with me. Please. Oh, really? Come on.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll swap it some days, because we were thinking about having different ideas for the donation and subscribing things.
Yeah.
Maybe some of the days I'll swap it, where I'll have drop weapon for subscribing and then use pot for donations. That might be a good idea.
I mean, why not? Well, physics. That's why.
Indeed, physics.
Come here. Oh, shoot.
Hey, stupid.
Can do. These ones are tough to use a pot to kill, though. So what, 6 that I gotta use on him? He's not dead yet. Oh, which one was that? I think it was the back one. I don't know, because I think both of them were at 1 health. So hold on, let me just verify and just kill both of them, because why not? Alright, there we go. I used a pot, Stinky. I mean, stupid.
Same difference.
Stinky is for weapons, stupid is for pots.
Oh. Oh.
O'Reilly Auto Parts?
O'Reilly Auto Farts. Ow! I see.
But do you really, or are you actually blinded by the glory of chicken nugget soup?
Yes, and
It actually sounds really good for some reason. Chicken nugget soup.
chicken nugget soup. Nugget.
Chicken nuggets!
Yes.
Oh, dude, no, I totally had that corner. I disagree wholeheartedly, good sir. I had that corner. I disagree wholeheartedly, sir. It's like 30 seconds of wasted time.
Nah.
That adds up, though.
60 seconds of wasted time versus 10 days of wasted time.
What?
10 days of wasted time. You're wasting your life away for 10 days.
Well, I mean, fair enough. But, again, 60 or 30 seconds less of time wasted is 30 seconds that adds up from run to run. And all that means less sleep tonight.
Once again, still a minute less of sleep or so.
Well, no, but if I waste those 30 seconds, you know, every other run, that's 50 runs. 50 times 30 is a number.
I'd say you're just making excuses at this point, man.
I mean, yes, I am making excuses, but I feel like they're actually fairly valid excuses, though.
I don't see how.
You check. You gotta go. All right, adios, Flames. Appreciate you swinging by. Notification for the donation new sub could be build a pot time and then add in a reverse sound of a pot breaking. I mean, that's an idea. That's for sure.
How would you? What would that sound like? It have to be like
chaos.
Like well, that too, but.
10 days is a long time. Did you know that?
Well, in the grand scheme of things, no. Yeah, sure.
I mean, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, 10 days isn't actually all that large of a portion of my life. But,
I mean, if you had a life.
but in the moment, 10 days is a lot. It's a lot of time.
I don't know what days are.
But yeah, you spend them all eating candy and playing video games, so.
No. Eating candy, playing video games, and sleeping. Come on now. You know.
Well, I don't know. When a new game comes out, I don't know how much of that sleeping
Okay, here.
is actually part of your life.
It's situational. It's situational. Let's not get into the.
So anyone who was wondering, what game was it? It was Baldur's Gate. When Baldur's Gate came out,
oh boy.
what? It had been out for
maybe like 12, 15 hours.
No. Like it had been out for 72 hours, and you had 66 hours of gameplay on it. Is that what it was?
Oh yeah.
It was something similar to that.
Right.
It was something very close.
Because
Yeah.
I initially gotten it like I pre-ordered it, but I maybe got it right on its release, but like not long after I started playing, and yeah, I had like 60 or so hours on it. Like by the time it had been out for maybe like less than a day.
You had 60 hours on it when the time had been out for less than a day?
Gosh. No, I'm saying like, okay, my brain is thinking in like randomly.
Oh, no doubt.
I had 60 hours on it, and I had started like less than a day than it released. I like left out a lot of words.
Understood. You did leave out some very important crucial words that helped understand the rest of the sentence.
Yes. Indeed.
I'm the one who's been talking for 10 hours straight, alright? Again, you cannot be having issues because I'm the one who's suffering the hardest.
Oh gosh.
Here, I'm gonna try and do a run sitting down and give my legs a little bit of a break here. Usually 1 minute per night. See, I'd love to be able to function like that. That'd be nice. But I cannot.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a myth. Well, not really a myth, but like, I remember I always forget that it's the fact that like, oh my gosh. Remember how you were talking about that fact where there's certain people who
With
can survive
Phil
like
and
4
Andrew,
hours.
yeah.
Yeah. I had heard that same fact before too, but I was.
Yeah, I definitely thought there was more information and studies to back it up. So I was actually really surprised when I found out that there wasn't really much of anything.
Yeah, seriously.
But it's definitely a fact though that some people can survive on significantly less sleep than other people.
Oh no, for sure. But I think it takes more conditioning than just natural, like, you know, you're born with it kind of thing.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a genetics or a conditioning thing. Hard to say.
Though you are hard to say.
It's just E-Man. I don't think it's that hard to say. It's pretty easy to say. I don't know. Some people have called me email, so I don't know. Maybe it is pretty hard to say.
No way people have actually called it email.
Like email as in E-M-A-I-L. Not
Yeah, I
A-L-E.
know, yeah.
Yeah, people have actually called me email. Like in chat because of autocorrect, and then people started doing it as a meme. Have you not been here?
Okay.
I've talked about this like 4 times on my streams.
I don't remember this. I'm not even
Dude,
gonna
you are a
lie.
disappointment.
I mean, we already knew this though.
What level am I in Rec Room? I am level 50, my dude. And if I wasn't already, this would definitely put me all the way to level 50. So, Lil J, I should do this on your account so I can get you all the way to level 50.
Oh god, please. I don't care.
Oh, I did respond on there. That's real.
Where is that at the end of Oh.
Help you are held captive? I don't know. That's a lot of hands, though. E-Man left us for his friend and no longer talks to us. I just spoke with you, alright? I'm just a little bit more distracted. I was already distracted, and now I'm just slightly more distracted, okay? I'll still acknowledge you. I'll still be here for you. Don't you worry. I'm just slightly distracted, alright?
Ooh.
Oh, really? Who's to say? That's a
No,
lot of
not
shit
really.
all a second. You know what else is a disappointment? Buying bow skin? Yes, it is, Baggy. You just, haven't just so happened to have bought the bow skin, have you? Because Little J's disappointment in you will be immense. Almost just fell into the lava.
I'm proud of you.
No! Little J, do not encourage Baggy's spending behavior.
Oh, I'm not supposed to?
No, you are not. We were supposed to
Well, I
encourage
think-
Baggy not to buy the ghost bow skin. Ghost bow
How much
skin.
is? How much?
It's either
how-
20 or 25,000 tokens.
Oh yeah, go ahead. That's pretty bad. You should go ahead and do it.
You suck.
I would.
Young
never
creator,
not-
thank you. I appreciate that. Huh. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make this jump sitting down because I don't have sprint speed. You would probably give up after 20. I wanted to give up after 20. Also, once the notification goes through, I'll drop my weapon. Also, you did that at the worst possible time. We're literally right after Act 4.
That's part of the point, though. Isn't it?
Did young creator? Did you perfectly plan that? Did you time that just so that you can make me suffer even more? You're sorry, okay? Yeah. How dare you donate and help provide for me? How dare you? I do that too much, though, Jay.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, thank you. It really sums up my emotions right now. I do really appreciate that, right? Young creator, though. Very kind of you. And I appreciate you. For all of my days. But the freaking delay on the notification, shut up, is so long sometimes. Oh, that's right, I didn't do the glitch. Can someone drop off some food if you need it? I may need it, dude. I may just need it.
He's a starving man.
I don't know. I have 10 pre-made sandwiches sitting in my fridge, so maybe it'll get me through, and 12 energy drinks. So maybe it'll be fine.
Not the energy drinks. You're just gonna be like one of the like select few who actually dies.
Dude, I need it though. Like my energy. There it is.
The weapon, Stinky.
Drop the weapon, Stanky. But I'm gonna need those energy drinks. Absolutely gonna need them. And I'm not gonna sit down as I freaking use a sword and shield for this next bit.
Here's
That
the
would
thing.
be asking for death.
If I were to have a single like sip of
Oh,
an energy
I
drink,
don't wanna know what you would be like with that amount of caffeine in your system, dude.
I can handle Mountain Dew, but like that's nothing really compared to an energy drink.
I don't know. It's got a lot of caffeine in it.
I mean, no, fair enough, but still, like
And
an
a lot of
energy
sugar
drink,
too.
like the last time I had an energy drink, I didn't even have the whole thing, because like within not too long after like having maybe like half a can, I could not sit still.
What type of energy drink was this? Was this a Monster? Was it Red Bull?
It was
What
Monster.
was it? It was Monster. Okay, all right. I don't know like kind of what brands are known for sticking the most amount of caffeine in their energy drinks, but I definitely think Monster is one of the higher ones. Oh,
It's just I had half a can, and I just could not.
Destroyed you.
It was even worse because it was stupid because I just reached into the freaking fridge or something and I just grabbed it, opened it up, and I just didn't think about the fact that because I was thirsty. So I just didn't think about the fact
You were
that
thirsty,
I'm
so
going
you
to
didn't
bed
get some
in, like,
water.
20 minutes.
You got something from the fridge, because that's healthy.
Yes.
Because yeah, drinking a whole bunch of sugar from soda is also really healthy before going.
Well,
to
I
bed.
mean,
Because I'm assuming that's what you thought you were drinking.
Yes, I assume so. I don't even know, but yeah, that's probably not a good thing having
Yeah,
soda. Like
the more you tell me like just about your day-to-day life, the more disappointed I get.
I mean, I probably explains a good portion of why I have heartburnish.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not hard anyway.
You down if I join you for the next run? Unfortunately, these are all solo runs. So I am doing... Where are you? There you is. I'm doing all 1,000 runs all by myself. If I by some miracle have energy at the end of 1,000, then maybe we'll hang out as a community and maybe do some more golden trophy runs, or maybe just kind of play some other games for a little bit of fun. But for the next 10 days, yeah, it's just me sitting here in golden trophy questioning all of my life decisions.
Well, like quote-unquote decisions. Yeah,
You want to shut up about it?
I don't know how. It's against my my gosh, I was gonna break, but it's against my good nature.
All right, there we go. Young creator, at least you didn't end up getting me killed, like 80nex has 4 times now. The bow is up there, gosh darn it. Am I okay, E-Man? I am not okay. Haven't we already established that?
Did you just address yourself in the third person?
E-Man would never do such a thing. E-Man refrains his, E-Man is conscious of his own sanity and knows that he is a smart boy and is good at doing things and is good at being a normal human being and would never refer to himself in the third person.
Is E-Man also aware of the fact that all of this is a lie?
E-Man is not hearing the words that you speak right now. E-Man is blocking them out from his consciousness.
Oh. So in other words, you're being irresponsible.
E-Man will not confirm nor deny that.
Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Is it just him that's allowed to join the extra runs, or can we guys... Again, if just so maybe, I happen to have some energy at the end of the 1,000 runs, I'll just probably open it up to meetup, and we'll just do it that way. But again, this is if I have energy after 10 days of putting my body to the absolute extreme, alright? So chances are it's not going to happen. I'm going to want to end the stream and immediately go to bed. So that's what's probably going to end up happening. And there's still 9 more days of this, so like, who knows? Things may change between now and then. My opinion of you all may change between now and then. I may hate you all with a burning passion by the end of this. I don't know.
Your brain doesn't require... you don't require sleep.
I don't require sleep. You don't require sleep.
Nobody requires sleep.
Drink 12 energies after the runs. Just save all of the energy drinks until the very end and chug all into one. I'm pretty sure that would kill me. I'm pretty sure that's how you overdose on caffeine. And on sugar.
I mean, it's gonna... Definitely, you're gonna feel it. I guess. Right?
Yes, I would feel it. Well, I don't know. I may die too soon. I may not be able to feel it.
Wow, this turned really dark really fast.
I've talked about death already once today.
I mean...
That's my favorite things about the times when I do streams this long. Like, I get to be silly and I get to be serious. I get to experience both sides of the spectrum there.
Wow. I feel
most
so
of the time
offended.
It's stupid silliness, but
this guy, I accidentally bumped into him and he pushed me. Oh shoot! I'm out.
Baggy, don't tell me you did. Do not tell me you did.
Did he buy the bow?
Do not listen. Do not listen to Little J. Please hold strong.
Please tell me you bought the bow. You'll make me so
I want
proud.
you to know that, according from Beggy said, the amount of tokens that he has, that if he buys the bow, he's spending $40 real on tokens to be able to afford the bow. I believe that's what he said.
E-Man. Yes, do bow. But E-Man, you have to understand, I just spent $60 on a game that was just a sudden buy.
Which, however, yes, you still need financial help in learning how to spend your money, but that is for a game. Baggy is about to spend, or already spent, $40 for a skin for one item in a free-to-play online game.
Yeah, Baggy, go for it, yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude. Frozen Nuggets, how goes it? You have $60 and can spend $40.
Come down.
But how many? But would it require, for the amount of tokens that you have, would it take you $40 to purchase the amount of tokens that you need? Okay, $40 for one item. Yeah. Keep torturing yourself for the enjoyment. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. I want you to lie in bed at night and be like, this is my fault. E-Man's suffering is a direct result of my actions.
Yes, do that and also be proud of it.
Yes, please be proud of it. I want you to be very, very proud of it.
Good. You should be. Oh. I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Yeah,
I'm not tired, you're tired.
I am tired. Because my smoke alarm woke me up an hour before my alarm went off. Of all the days, why did it have to be today? I need that sleep. I need every minute of sleep that I can get.
You don't need sleep. That's
But
it's just part of your
But this morning
imagination.
was the time that the freaking battery on the smoke alarm decided to go out.
Of course.
Well, the second smoke alarm decided to go out. Almost forgot.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes.
I have made another grave mistake.
I feel like I spent more than $40 in a game you forgot. Yeah, like if you're buying an entire game with that money, it's not the end of the world. Because if you think about it, that's like 2 meals out, or that's like 1 fast food delivery.
I guess it does definitely depend on like.
So when you think about the fact, like if you're gonna play it for like 100 hours, like that is totally worth it. Like you are spending less than $1 per an hour of enjoyment. However, don't use that to justify spending thousands of dollars on video games. And that's the thing then, is you can't use that logic to then justify spending $40 on a freaking bow skin baggie. I want you to try it. I want you to try it. You could either buy a game for $40 and get like at least 50 hours of enjoyment from it, or you can spend $40 to get the bow skin and you can have maybe 3 minutes of happiness and then a lifetime of regret. No, I've gotten a lot of 0 spawns for this wave.
You have become the financial advisor of each group.
I honestly really have. The amount of financial advice I give to people, most of it's just trying to get people to stop donating to me.
Are you just gonna like? You're gonna go on your whole rant about interest again?
Yeah, you want me to do that? I'd love to.
Oh please no.
So basically, just kidding. I'm too tired to think that critically right now.
What?
What I want to know, Logan,
Yeah.
is do you remember anything about my rant of interest, right? Do you remember how
It's
interest
like-
works?
Isn't it? It's just you compared it to like a credit card, or it is something with a credit card, right? And how,
Yes,
like-
interest rate on credit cards are detrimental.
Yeah, like once you buy it, just keeps building up, and then it just. I forgot what interest is exactly though. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank.
Interest is, say, just good and bad interest. If, say, I put $1,000 into a saving account that has a 0.7% interest rate annually, that means every year I get 0.7% of that $1,000 extra. So I get that added to my account as a thank you from the bank for using their bank account, basically.
I see. So essentially,
So-
if you don't have good interest, then essentially you are losing more money. Like you are losing money
You're
without
missing
like,
out.
actually spending it.
Yeah, and if you're smart and you make a lot of money and then you use that money to see, you got me into the rant, gosh darn you. And you use that money to invest, your money then starts making money, basically.
So it's essentially it's just passive and passive bad, passive good and passive losing and income. I don't know what the word. Anyway,
Passive income. So
Yes,
the
cool.
bad interest would be something like credit card interest, where if you get credit card debt, which credit card debt happens when you spend more money than you have in your bank. Oh, no, sorry. So with credit cards, that would be for debit cards. So with credit cards, basically you spend money that you don't have, and then at the end of the month, you then pay back the credit
Pay
card
back,
company
yeah.
of how much you spent. And if you don't have enough to pay back the credit card company, you then get debt with that credit card company, and you now have to pay back that debt. Credit card companies have a very, very high interest rate compared to most debt collectors. And like they can be astronomical sometimes. I don't know how high they can be, but I think some are like upwards of 15%, if not higher, for monthly. And that's compound interest, which means if you're not paying that back in time, that just goes up and up and up and up and up. That's how interest works.
welcome to E-Man's financial advice.
Gosh darn you, love it.
Do you
got me
have
into
any
this.
financial questions? No.
You got me into this. Also, yeah, anyone have any financial questions? I might be able to answer them.
Okay. I mean, we kind of already started this, though. You did at
Yeah,
least.
we already did. No, you did. This is your fault.
Baggy. No, it's your fault for telling Baggy not to spend money.
It's your fault for being existing.
You're welcome. Anytime. Which. Oh. Yes! Give me that money.
I just spent at least
Maybe-
$40 on something small inside of a game. See, I have actually spent money on a free. I've actually spent money here in the rec room, and that was to buy the steampunker outfit. So it's the exact same thing. Or I don't even use the steampunker outfit anymore. But it's the exact same thing. However, that, like, probably $10 that I spent on Rec Room is what is classified as disposable income. That money that I got was literally money that I got for free because I used to have an application on my phone where it gave me 10 cents every day for running an ad on my lock screen. And so that built up over time, and I made about, like, probably $40 from that after having it for a little over 2 years. And that was my disposable income. That's my money that I can go have fun with, and it doesn't matter. Because it was free money, basically. And so I used that to do things like spend money on Rec Room to get the Steampunker outfit, where I got, I think, 1 or 2 games on Steam with it. And so that's different, because it's disposable income. You're talking about spending income and or savings, which is not advisable.
Banana.
Yeah, Little J doesn't know how to finance, so I wouldn't ask him for any financial questions.
I know how to finance.
Dude, you have freaking almost a million points on Steam, alright?
No.
You do not know how to finance.
You're imagining things.
What was it? We're 750,000 points?
770 something thousand. But
yeah,
yes.
see, you don't know how to
No,
finance.
I mean, no.
right?
I have
Shut
more
up
like around
about it.
1,000. I am a great spender. I know how to spend money on quality games.
See, Baggy, you asked the wrong question. You shouldn't ask if Little J. You shouldn't ask Little J if you should buy the skin or not. Ask Little J to buy the skin for you. Because if he's bad enough with finance, since he's as bad as finance as he is, the answer is probably yes.
Ah, my hair's tickling my ears.
Your hair is tickling my ears. Give me the app name, please. It's been like 6 years since I used it. I don't know if it's used anymore. There's also probably the very likelihood that the app steals information from you to be able to run or to be able to resell, because I don't think that they can get 10 cents a day to pay back to you. And also they changed the system where you didn't get as much money anymore. They actually made it less. But the app name was S'more. I don't know how I remember that. But yeah, that's what I used for about 2 years, and then I uninstalled it.
How do you remember something from that long ago?
I don't know. I can also tell you that around that time I was using a application called GameKit, where basically it would give you different quests, more or less, that you can do, of where it's like, download this game and reach this level in it, and then you get these amount of points.
Oh my gosh, I remember those.
And
you
then
could get those like a lot of like mobile games.
Yeah, and a lot of mobile games had those kind of offers, and then get you those in-game rewards. But GameKit actually gave you real money. Well, it gave you points, which you could then redeem for things like Steam, random Steam keys. That I was telling you earlier when I have that category of games in my Steam library labeled absolute crap. Yeah, that's what those are from. Those are from GameKit. So you could get like 10 random Steam keys for like games that cost 99 cents. You could get Steam gift cards and whatnot. But then the problem is GameKit then actually got popular enough that they started running out of like gift cards and keys and whatnot, and so they had to change their system where you basically had to put in 20 times the amount of work to get the same amount of profit. So it became no longer worth it, because it was just somebody down the site. Like I think I made like probably about $40 from that over the course of maybe like 6 months. But yeah, now they changed it where it's way too little. Monkey, welcome. You know how to spend money, you're just bad at reasonably spending it. It's fair enough. Oh, I guess darn it.
Oh, I really don't want to take on money here.
See, my problem is sometimes I make really good money decisions, other times I make really bad money decisions.
I mean, isn't that like everybody though?
I mean, fair enough. Most of my bad money decisions
then again, it is
ordering
two-sided like
ordering
statement.
pizza.
So it's literally everything. I'm gonna be right back and take out my earrings because my headphones are killing me.
You were here for commentary, and you're gonna leave me?
No, I'm just gonna be right back for like 2 minutes.
You are going to leave me? You're going to abandon me? And yet
Yes,
I asked you to hop on a call with me to help lessen my voice so that you could help me provide commentary?
I'm sorry, I just need to take out my hearing.
Baggy, you see the ghost skin as a collectible? See, Baggy? That's where we all viewed a lot of skins back in the day. And you know what you want to know what happened to those skins? They got recycled. It's not a collectible. It's gonna come back. I can guarantee you that. And I bet you next time it's gonna be 5,000 tokens. I don't know. Maybe they'll keep it at 25,000. Maybe they'll make every skin 25,000 now. Just try and get more people to freaking spend money on their game. I wouldn't be too surprised. But yeah, it's not a collectible. It'll recycle at some point, alright? I can guarantee you that. Absolutely freaking guarantee you that. The fact that they recycled a skin that was from an event, yeah, they're gonna recycle it. You know what skin I'm referring to? I'm referring to the bee paintball grenade launcher skin. That one got recycled, and it was from the Bees vs. Zombies event, like back in 2019. Still upset about that. I'm upset about a lot of the decisions from the developers, but that is definitely one of the more prominent ones. Alright, let's see if we can actually get this first try. I believe in me. I no longer believe in me. Do you have any tips for getting rec tokens? Just don't spend them. If you wanna amass a large portion of rec room money, just don't spend them. Just learn to say no to the limited time items, because that's the thing. Rec room has just doubled. Oh my gosh, darn it! Has just doubled down on the limited time items now, just because it makes them money. Because people like Baggy cave in and then spend money on it because they're like, I don't want to miss the opportunity to get this skin or this hat. Just know that nobody cares. You're never gonna use it again. And if it's a skin, you already have something that's cooler, I bet. So it's just like, don't spend your tokens. Don't feel the pressure from limited time items and events. It's a lot easier said than done, I can tell you that. But if you do that, you'll save your tokens, and then you can have some for when something you actually care about comes around. That's my best advice for you. Either that, or convince the Rec Room developers to stop being so greedy, which I think you'll have a better chance of colonizing Mars the next 6 months than doing that. We're getting there. We are in fact getting there. We're still a long ways away. But we are getting there. One game at a time. It's weird that my wrists are the thing that's hurting. Or not, it's not hurting. It feels the weakest right now. Like, I never had a problem with my wrist when I did 100 runs. No problems. No problems at all. It was my voice and my back were like the two things. It's really weird that my wrists are having problems. And now it's not just my left wrist, it's also my right wrist now too. It's not just my bad wrist. It's both my wrists. My wrists. My wristises. Could you just fall over and do the unaliving, please? Come on. Don't you be hiding from me up there. You were 2 arrows. I know you were hit with one before that. How are you not dead? There we go. Less than a centimeter to the loser's line? No. No, Becky, no. Don't. Don't you dare. Hold strong. Ah, gosh darn it. Why couldn't my head just stay... What? Was that from you? I've literally never experienced that before. I have never died from the barrels while standing on that stone platform. I didn't even think it was possible. But turns out, it's possible. It just takes a 1 in 1,000 chance. And of course that would happen to me now. Alright, if my head doesn't go in the wall the first attempt, I have to do it a second. I have to try until I get it, because I'm not going to die a stupid way to boss like that again. See, Baggy, exactly. You can just make your own solutions. You can just make a token maker. Just make your own ghost bow skin. See? The Baggy's... Ugh. Baggy's imagination can solve any problem. Even your lack of a ghost bow skin. I'm gonna sit down for a little bit. Just try and do this run. So no, I can't believe I freaking died to boss like that. That infuriates me. Should have just... my brain literally thought it was like, didn't get my head in the wall. Should I try again? Nah, it's literally free. It just takes a little bit longer if I just run around them. Turns out it isn't literally free. The game can still screw you over. And something that you've never seen happen before. So the fact that I've got almost 1,700 wins in this, never seen that before. Yeah, it's just stupid. Welcome back. The bad thing about sitting down is I gotta twist my back left and right because I don't have as much easy access to spin around. This is like twice as slow. Minute 30. I guess it's not as slow as I thought it was. Yoink. Strike. Yeah, exactly. Think about what you can buy IRL with those $40. You can buy
still on this?
one meal. Yeah, we're still trying to convince Baggy to not do it.
Oh my goodness, Baggy, do it already.
I'm like, for $40, you could get... if you were to be smart and actually go to the grocery store and not just buy fast food, you could legitimately feed yourself for about a week with that money.
That's crazy, though. That is true.
If you were to be like really smart with it and buy like cheap foods like beans and rice and whatnot, you could probably feed yourself for about 2 to 3 weeks with $40. If you're really smart about what you're spending.
We're human. The human race is not especially known for intelligence, or at least common sense. No, that's a joke, but freaking.
Alright, I'm going to stop talking for the rest of this run. It is your job to provide full and entire commentary.
Oh boy. What happened to... Here, I'm gonna put the bow again, because things are screwing up. Yeah, Tab. Ugh.
So far, you have not said one significant thing. You have done nothing but make noises.
Yeah, hey, no. Yeah, yes, E-Man's mother makes his food for him.
He was not referring to me, he was referring to Baggy. You are really bad at this.
I am very bad at this. I don't... You have to also consider I just opened up YouTube and look at this first thing I saw.
Think about how I provide commentary, alright? I don't just make noises and then respond to things in chat. You gotta come up with things of your own to talk about.
Have you ever heard of Dark Wages to Watch?
Not this again.
Yeah. So, what type of music do you guys listen to, eh? I just turned Canadian for a second there.
Asking questions isn't the best idea because it takes me about 30 seconds to respond.
Shut up, okay? I know what I'm doing. Frickin'.
Ahem. Little J.
Sorry, my mom came in.
How dare you? That's what you can talk about. Talk about what your mom just said.
My mom is a human, is a breeds like a human. It's a human, is a breeding species. It's a human.
That's impressive. I want you to give me a game review about Garry's mod.
Okay. Thank you, Garry. No.
Enough said.
A game review about Garry's mod. I don't know. It's a sandbox game. You have fun and.
I don't want you to describe it. I want you to give me your opinion of the game.
Okay. Going into a mode, yeah. Essentially, I really enjoyed. Actually, I really do enjoy Garry's mod just because there's so much to do with it. Like the endless amount of like things, like options. I can. If you look in the workshop, there's just a bunch of stuff that you can do. There's like skins, maps, all that sort of thing. There's also the community. The community can be rather toxic, not even gonna lie. But it's just if you find the right people, you can have a lot of fun. I mean, is that good enough for you? Does that satisfy you?
You could definitely milk at least another 3 minutes out of it, dude.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. I'm just coming up with this on the spot.
You think I pre-plan all my commentary?
I'm not saying that.
You think all of it's a written script?
Hear me out. But this is more specific to the fact that you're asking me to make up a review of a game that I haven't touched in. Like,
I want you to pick a random game on my Steam library, and I will give you a 5-minute review about it. Right?
I will come up with a game from my own that I actually know enough about because I care about it enough. How about that?
Alright, fair enough. Go for it.
Let's see. Let's go through my library. What's the most recent game I've played besides Assassin's Creed Mirage? I'm not gonna do Cyberpunk because that's the first one. That's a bit too simple. Let's do Dying Light because I haven't played that in a few weeks.
Also, yeah, Peggy, getting Gmod would be such a better investment than getting the bow skin.
Agreed.
See, even Little J agrees. Mr. doesn't know how to finance. Even he agrees.
Dying Light. How much even is it on this store now? Essentially, Dying Light's a lot of fun. It is unfortunate that and very frustrating that they haven't like completely delivered on what they said pre-release. But it is still a lot of fun if you just look beyond that. I mean, it's frustrating because they just feel like they just kind of like half-efforted it, but like at the same time, it's still as a game by itself, it's enjoyable. Story is actually pretty good as well, if you ask me at least. It's expensive. It's $60. I wouldn't say it's worth that much. I definitely say it's more worth like in the 40 to 50 range, somewhere between that. And I mean the one frustrating thing that you just look at Dying Light 2 on the Steam page, and it's so frustrating and upsetting because you just look at the DLCs and you get like maybe one weapon, a skin, and like that's literally it, a weapon and a skin, and occasionally like an accessory, which can be used to like add on to your fighting. But it's like $5 here, $10 here for just such crappy things. But I guess I should have started with actually explaining the game itself. That was the game is essentially a open world story heavy, I guess you could say, RPG, but it's zombie. Oh crap! Did not mean to do that. But it's a zombie apocalypse essentially. The first game is more well known, but the second game is I don't know. But essentially, the second game is a lot of fun because, I mean, the parkour, I'd say, is a lot better than the first game. Yes, it's definitely not as realistic. The second game is more, as people have described it, like, floaty, because it's just, you feel like there's too much airtime, too much exaggerated movement, and just everything just feels, I don't know, like it's upped by, like, it's up 2 times in, like, how excessive it is. First game though, Dying Light, it feels more realistic. You feel like, I don't know how to explain it because I haven't played the first game, but just based on what I've seen. But how do I describe it? The second game has a lot better combat, though. That is for sure. I mean, I don't know. Oh shoot! What the heck? Freaking guards! No.
Are you finished with your game review?
No, I'm trying to freaking walk by, you idiot. Come on.
I'm definitely, the tired is starting to hit me. It's starting to hit me hard.
Nice. But oh, shoot. Ooh.
All right, well,
Sorry, I'll just stop it there because I'm doing it.
now I want you to pick a random game from my Steam library.
I don't care for you to
game.
show me up right now.
No, I'm not going to show you up. Now I'm trying to find things to help fill time at this point.
Fair enough.
So just go to my library, just pick a random game. Here, somebody in chat, pick a random letter, and then Lil J will find a game that I have that matches that letter.
Oh, did you change your Steam profile? It kind of looks sick. Like with the blue
I did.
Is that always been there?
Oh, dude, it's always been the blue ink.
Really?
It's literally been that for like 2 years, my dude.
My goodness.
All right, Tim the Gym said R first. So do something that starts with R. I think I already know what you're gonna
be Rec Room. And it's not gonna be Realm, because I mean R.
I still have an idea what you're gonna pick. It hasn't been one of the ones you listed yet. Because I can think of at least. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's at least 3 other games that I have that start with R.
What game do you think I'm thinking of? First, I want to guess what game you're thinking I'm thinking of. Just because now I'm curious.
Well, you would want me to do a review of it just because of how stupid and minimalistic the game is.
Stupid and minimalistic. Is it you own it? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I own it, and you own it as well.
I do?
Yes, I made you buy it.
You made me buy it. Oh, are you thinking of? Oh, it's a roguelite, right?
Roguelite.
Maybe not. Roguelite.
Yeah, that's the name of it.
I knew it was a roguelite. I couldn't remember what it, or I didn't remember what it was called, but yeah.
That's the one I assumed that you were gonna make because it would be challenging to do a review of that because I haven't played it for all too long, and it's very minimal in what the game actually has to offer.
You're thinking in the completely different direction that I was gonna go.
Are you gonna go with something complicated?
No, something that you'd actually have like a lot of things to say about it. Just because then it'd be more.
Like I think I've already proven, I can come up with a lot of things to say about something I don't have an opinion about.
Fair enough. That is true.
I've gotten fairly good.
Like I want to see how much you can drag it out for.
I wish I could talk about a game for an entire run.
What's the Risk of Rain?
Risk of Rain?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah.
So, Risk of Rain 2, for anyone that has not played, Risk of Rain 2 is basically a game where it's technically roguelike, I guess, but each time you start at the very beginning with no items. You have your different characters that you can choose, and then as you go along, you get more items, and then you get stronger and stronger, but the longer you go, the harder the game gets. And
speedrunning roguelike.
Basically, your idea, the goal is to get as powerful as possible, as fast as possible. That's your goal. And then survive as long as possible. There are some other goals that you can work towards, but the general idea is to survive for as long as possible. I really, really like the aspect of it of the game gets harder the longer you take, because I think that it's something that's unique and not too many other games have to offer. And it's something that creates that stress in the game. And I think that's something that's really important, is especially in a game like that, you want something to drive the player. You want something to drive them forward to the next act. And so the fact that Risk of Rain offers that, in the fact that if you are taking too long, if you're lollygagging too much, you're just making the game harder for yourself. And so if you take too long, it's literally going to become impossible to the point of where you cannot beat it. Like, because you won't be strong enough to beat it, so it's going to take you longer to complete it. But then the longer and longer you take, the harder and harder the game is going to get. So eventually it's just going to be an exponential change, and it'll be so difficult that it'll be impossible for you to basically scale your power with the amount of time that it's taking. How difficult the game is.
Isn't there literally a difficulty in it called impossible?
Yes, there is. But the final difficulty is called ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Which is amazing, and I love that. The other thing that I really, really like about the game that I think is, it's not entirely unique, but it's definitely creative, is the fact that when you start playing it, you have access to the entire game. Like, it's not like there's different levels and there's different things where, like, the better you get, or... almost said it. Hold on, let me try and get this real quick. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Where basically, it's not like you have to unlock the different levels and unlock the different bosses as you go. You have access to all of it. The thing that is limited, however, is the items that you have access to. And so the more you play and the more you achieve, the more items you unlock, which means the more powerful you can become. And it's not necessarily means that the more items that you'll get in the runs, you'll still get the same amount of items. It's just that the variety of them will increase. And that's something that I really love about it, because it's not that anything about the game is changing, you are just getting more powerful. But that powerful aspect is not handed to you. You have to be smart about the items that you're choosing and what you're doing. So there's this strategy to it as well, where basically you have to be smart about your long-term plan. Where like, I may get a bustling fungus now, but is that going to help me in the later run? Yes, it will, only if you're the engineer. Or yes, it will if you can get your hands on the corrupted version of the fungus so that you heal when you're moving instead of healing when you're standing still. For anyone who hasn't played the game before, I'm sure that was an incentive that made a lot of sense. But that's another really favorite aspect of it, is the fact that basically what changes is not a core aspect of the game. It is purely how powerful you are getting. And that's something, and you get more and more powerful the better and better you get, and the more that you play, is the more that you unlock. And I think that's really something that's cool about it.
It's also very rewarding. Like, you feel so good once you get, like, really powerful.
Is this your review? I didn't think... No, I'm just kidding. The other thing that I really like about it that is along that same exact lines as the items is the characters, because the characters each have some alternate skills that you can unlock by basically doing achievements in the game. And where, like, if you kill a boss in under 3 seconds with this character, you unlock their second attack for their second ability. And then if you kill a grand total of 1,000 of this type of enemy, then you unlock the second ability of the first ability, or second option of the first ability. And that goes along those same exact lines of unlocking the items, because it's the more you play and the better you get. It's not necessarily the more that your success level and power level is being handed to you. It's more so that you have more options. You have the option to match your gameplay, to match your moves to your style of gameplay. And it's just that it's that aspect of it that it creates. It's basically just unique, and it takes a different spin on the aspect that games have been taking the same version of and just copy and pasting for the past 30 years. And so it's able to take that and spin it on its head. Is that good enough, or should I keep going?
Do a backflip.
A little over than half a run. Could do a full run if you want me to. So I completely ignore chat for that entire time. Hey, Ramen, how's it going? Also, Titan camera, hashtag no, mango go-go.
Ready to stop.
Welcome. A mouthful. I hope you had fun torturing stuff without me, or without you. Yeah, it's been great. Just reached 60 runs, baby. I'm gonna get a swig of water.
Game on.
What's the else we can talk about, LJ? You're here for commentary. Give me ideas.
Talk about why cows and pigs are brothers.
You're trying to get me on another story, like the turkey chicken nugget story?
No, never. Yes. Maybe. You'll never know.
So, this pig had a mother. This pig's mother's name was Betty. Betty got killed for bacon.
Oh,
So, now this pig needed to. He was too young to fend for himself, so he needed a new mom. He needed a new dad, and so all of the other pigs on his farm got murdered for their bacon because it was a rough winter and the farmer was really craving bacon, and so he murdered all of his pigs except for the one because he was too little. So all of the pigs were dead, and then the cows came on over, and then the cows were like, "Hey, little piggy, we'll take you under our wing. We'll treat you like one of our own." And little piggy was like, "But I don't know. I'm a pig and you're a cow. How's that gonna work? Are you really gonna care for me like your own child?" And they're like, yes, we will. And he's like, "I don't believe you." But then he decided to do it anyways. And so the cows started, "Dude, freaking goblin, stop hiding behind the pillar." So then the cows took the pig underneath their wing and was like,
what the cow said?
and yes, exactly. And started treating them as their own son. And then with time, the pig came to realize that even though the cows weren't his biological mother and father, they were still his mother and father because they took care of them, and that's what it means to be a mom and his dad. And that same system then applied to his new cow brother, of even though it wasn't his biological brother, they still treated each other like brothers, still loved each other like brothers, because at heart, they were brothers.
And then
there you
years
go.
Later, the goose.
And years later, the little piggy got murdered for his bacon.
Oh wow, okay. That's okay.
And then his brother got murdered for his bacon. Gonna try and come up with a joke for his beef, but I couldn't think of anything. Alright, there was your story about the pig and the cow that were brothers. Got any other great ideas for me to talk about? Yay, happy endings, exactly.
You should definitely talk about quantum. Sorry, I'm like away from
Quantum physics.
Quantum physics and how the Flash became the Bang.
How the Flash became the Bang?
Yeah.
The last one at least somewhat made sense. This one does not make sense in the slightest, my dude.
Okay. I'll make it. How cents became millions.
How cents became millions. It all has to do with interest.
Oh God. Oh no.
You start saving your cents now at a good interest rate, your cents will turn into millions. Boom, there you go.
Million. The
It all came back.
How many years would that take?
All came back to financial advice. Oh, that would at least take 200. Like if you start with 99 cents and like you had an average interest rate, yeah, at least 200 if not more.
What if you're getting like 99 pounds?
99 pounds?
That
wouldn't be
Hush. No.
That wouldn't be
That's
compound
not...
interest. That would be what is the other term? It's not compound. It's I can't remember the name of it.
Kilo.
Basically interest that doesn't accumulate with the new interest. You only get the interest for the base amount that you put in. And I can't remember what that's called.
I'm so sorry for that.
Yeah, you should be.
I'm a comedian.
Talk about quantum cryodynamics binding energy.
Oh.
What? Yeah, Lil J, why don't you talk about that?
One second, let me just
No seconds. You must start right now. No Googling it. Actually, yeah, read the Wikipedia page.
No, I'm not reading the Wikipedia for it. I'm typing my own story out for this.
Oh,
Okay, here it is. A hero was making...
Mix? Yeah, I have no idea how to say that.
A hero was making fun of the tortoise one day for being so slow. Do you ever get anywhere? He asked with a mocking laugh. Yes, replied the tortoise, and I get there sooner than you think. I'll run you a race and prove it. The hero was much amused at the idea of running a race with the tortoise, but for the fun of the thing he agreed. So the fox had consented.
Where'd the fox come in?
Whoa, wait! I'm reading this way too fast. The hare was much amused at the idea of running a race with the tortoise, but only for the fun of the thing he agreed. So the fox, who had consented to act as a judge, marked the distance and started the runners off. The hare was soon far out of sight, and to make the tortoise feel very deeply how ridiculous it was for him to try and race with the hare, he laid down. This is horribly phrased.
Yeah, this definitely sounds like an old type of English.
Yeah, but it's just wow. Yeah, no, forget that. Let's talk about the
Megan wanted you to talk about the bowskin. You want to talk about the bowskin?
Oh, the bowskin?
Yeah.
So the bowskin is Shelby, I love you, but shush.
Hi, Shelby.
The bowskin is very green, very phantom-like, and very sticky with syrup. Where are you? You stole your cat. And then Shelby stole the cat. Stole the bull.
Shelby stole
and then
the
gave
cat.
it. Shelby stole the bull and gave it to Baggy, and then Baggy didn't have to spend $40.
Wow, what a great story. Again, I know last time I described what you wanted in the story, but these don't all have to be stories. You can simply just describe a thing.
Oh, okay. Let's go through the history of the story behind Ring Around the Rosie.
I want you to talk about. I think you may already have some information about this. Wait, hold on, did you just talk about Ring Around the Rosie?
Yeah, the story behind the Ring Around the Rosie.
You know the history behind Ring Around the Rosie, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Do you know about this history of how Australia declared a war on
birds?
Yeah. What bird was it?
I think it was.
It wasn't ostrich,
ostriches.
Was it? I don't think so.
It was ostriches.
No, it was emus. It was emus. That's what it was.
Emus. That's right. Oh my
Not
goodness.
emus.
I know. I just said emus. Yeah.
They declared war on the emus.
The emus.
Yeah, that was hilarious, and they lost too.
Yeah, no, that's I think where like it really
gets
you. That's like that's the kicker. What? Oh,
Hey, Shelby.
So.
I'm trying to think of like the weirdest piece of history that I know.
That's kind of fun. Yeah, why not?
Actually, because of my job, I learned a fair amount of information about the gold rush and the
really?
kind of that area of history.
Yeah, that was. There's a lot of death that happened during that time. Just people.
Did you say depth or death?
Death.
Because both is true.
Well, yeah, fair enough, but because there was just people here. Was that around the time that no, I'm thinking of the what are they called? The caravans. That they had the caravans.
Oh, you're
was
talking
that, like,
about
roughly around that
You're
time,
talking
right?
about the Oregon Trail.
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
that was roughly around that time, though, right?
Roughly. A lot of the main Oregon Trail stuff happened before then.
Okay.
But California and all of the other kind of main gold rush areas did not become. Yes, it was still wagon rides and trails like that people used to get over there, but
it was more.
Actually, the Oregon Trail specifically, I think, was actually for the gold rush, if I'm remembering correctly.
Because people, a lot of them were like people who wanted to make it big, wanted to make a good profit off the whole gold rush.
Yeah, but I don't remember if that was the colonization of the western states or if that was for the gold rush that the Oregon Trail was for specifically. I don't remember. Hey, you returned. Welcome back, Mr. Alpaca. We have officially lost our mind and just talking about anything and everything. So if you got any ideas, throw them our way.
It's crazy though, because you hear those like wild stories of like the certain caravans who just absolutely got obliterated in like snowstorms or just starved and like it's crazy.
So there was this one dude where he read a book about somebody else or from somebody else who was like, hey, so there's this trail to get out to California that people take, but I found a shortcut and go this way. And so he and his group of like 30 plus different families, some of them decided to take the shortcut, some of them decided not to. Let's just say that the ones who decided to not take the shortcut made it there on time,
Yeah.
About 90% of the people that decided to take the shortcut died.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So,
sure I know what story you're talking about.
Apparently, the guy who wrote the book who said, yeah, I found the shortcut, never actually took a shortcut all the way through. He looked at like the first fourth of it and was like, yeah, this makes a good shortcut. But apparently there was an impassable either canyon or river, I don't remember, it was one of the two, that kind of stands in the way of his, you know, designed shortcut. So yeah, great shortcut. 10 out of 10. Would take that shortcut again.
Wait,
you and Phases were just playing Golden? Yes, and that's right. You can now come back to watch more Golden. I am going to die.
That's right. That's what they were called. The donor party, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Is it donor or donor?
I just said it out of the way, you know.
Oh, okay. I think
It's kind of like
it definitely
caramel.
sounds familiar though.
Caramel.
And no,
Every-
donor and
every-
donor are spelled two different ways.
Are they really?
Yes.
Am I just stupid? Oh, I am. But every time I get into a conversation or even just start thinking about this kind of like the history, like I always start thinking of like Red Dead Redemption 2 and like 1. Because every time I play that, it's crazy just how much they like put in effort into those games.
I don't know anything about Red Dead 1. What is Red Dead? Is Red Dead 1 just the same thing but just a worse version?
No, it's Red Dead Redemption 1 is essentially the aftermath of the second game. I know it doesn't usually go in that order, but yeah. So essentially, it's not the main character you play as, but it's one of the main characters in the second game that you play as in the first game.
Wait, hold on, say that again?
So, essentially, let's just put it this way. In the second game, you play as a character named Arthur Morgan.
Yeah, I'm fairly familiar with that.
Yeah, the first game you play as a character named John, I forgot his last name. Let's just say his name is John.
No,
his first name is John.
Yeah,
in the second game, John is basically one of the most important characters that's a part of Arthur's game.
So it's the same storyline, just different characters that you're playing.
And think about it this way: the first game is essentially the revenge arc. That's all I'm gonna say.
The first game is?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the second game is. I've never played the first game, but the second game is definitely worth the play. But.
I am going to die.
In Canada with the pie.
I don't want no pie. Red Dead 2 was unbelievably good. See, I've talked about Doug and how much I love his content. One of the things, he did a review. He does reviews of games where he explains it with food. They're hilarious. But he did one of Breath of the Zelda. What is it? Friggin'
the first one or second one? Newer one.
First one. Is it Breath of the Wild?
Breath of the Wild, yeah.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild. So he did a review of Breath of the Wild and Red Dead 2. And his review of Red Dead was that the graphics are too good that it makes him not enjoy real life anymore.
Oh my gosh.
That was more or less his review of it. And I was like, I mean, fair point.
Because I don't know if you've seen those articles. Some people have sent pictures, screenshots, but touch-ups and edits and everything. But they took screenshots of Red Dead in game, sent them to contests and stuff, and sometimes won. And they just it's crazy because Red Dead Redemption with the right graphics and everything, it does seriously look super realistic. It's almost insane.
OJ, this is just day one. This is just day one.
It's the one of days of 10.
1 of 10.
You are at 60, and it is 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. Wait, 6 o'clock. Yeah.
I don't know. Time.
Time is time.
Yeah, probably.
You know, why exist when exist?
I've completed what? 62 runs? 63? How many have I done?
It says there's at 60.
60? I'm only at 60. I only just now reached 60? I'm at 61.
Yeah.
I've got to stand up, and I've got to like start trying to speedrun these last 40 if I'm gonna get any amount of sleep tonight. I'm out of energy for today, Anne. But if I don't go to sleep, then I'll have no energy tomorrow for tomorrow's runs. All right, we gotta stand up. We gotta do it. All right, I think I'm gonna turn back on the music because the music helps give me energy. Let me finish this run and then I'll turn the music back on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and grab some more music for the tomorrow stream. Actually, Bill J, that is something that if you want to do me a huge favor, that is something that you could do. Is try and find free music for me to use.
How so?
Again, it's so difficult trying to find. You got to find stuff that's not copyrighted and is royalty free, and it's so difficult to find. And I don't want to explain it because it's such a process. But
if you have a good website or something, then
no, it's like there's not even websites that are good for finding that kind of stuff.
Really?
Yeah. But if you wanted to do me a huge favor, you could figure out how it works on your own. And then you can basically just upload it all to YouTube in just one audio file. And then just see if the YouTube copyright system detects it or not. Because if it doesn't detect it, it means that it's safe to use. And then you can send it to me on one big audio file, and I can use it as my music. Also, Tiki Tech never joined again, so I was never able to request of him to compile all of his music in one audio file for me. Actually, that is something that you actually could do. Is you can actually put all of Tiki Tech's music into one file.
How do you have it?
No, I don't. You're gonna have to find it.
And how would I go about doing that?
Go to my Discord channel. Go to Tiki Tech's profile.
Oh,
and
okay,
in his
Discord
profile description, I think he at least used to have his new album linked there. Which I gave a listen to Tiki Tech's music once to be like, oh, hey, this is actually pretty good. But I have no idea if it would be good for the stream or not. But if you can find it, look at it, see it, think if you would think it would be good for the stream or not, and then download each one of the songs and then put it into one audio file and then send it to me.
Fair enough. Like, just make it like a... Okay, you know, I see what you mean.
Yeah, just slap each song into, what am I doing? I got killed doing this last time. I need to actually freaking get my head back on the wall. Yeah, just take each one and just slap it all together and just put it in one file.
Just slap it.
Yeah, just slap it real good and put it into one file. That's all it takes.
Make it submit to me.
Well, that's a sentence.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Make it kiss my feet and lick my
you mean, can I solve a Rubik's Cube? I used to be able to solve a Rubik's Cube, but I think that knowledge has since left me. If you were to send me a Rubik's Cube, I don't think I'd be able to solve it right now. The one that I really like to solve, and that I've also forgotten, but I may relearn at some point, is the 12-sided cube. Because that one I just really like, because again, it's one of those things where you look at it and it's like, no, there's no way. And then you start breaking it down, it's like, okay, yeah, there's a way. So that's why I like that one so much. But yeah, that one was one of my favorites, because I like that one. I was into Rubik's Cube for like maybe two years. Got all my friends into them too, and then we started doing speed races. Those are the days.
I really want to play ping pong, but with someone who's actually
best time with a Rubik's 3x3. I never really got all too big in the timing of it. It was just It was me versus my friends, seeing who could do it the fastest. We didn't really time it. It was just whoever did it first. But if I had to guess, I never got too good. I think my best was around 2 minutes. Some of my friends could do it in like less than a minute though. But yeah, I think my best time was around 2 minutes. Something I'm really proud of though, is I learned how to solve the Rubik's Cube in less than 24 hours.
Cool.
And then I'm proud of.
You know, I'm proud of.
You're gonna be go eat, and dude, I'm still gonna be here when you come back. I'm still gonna be here. I am only at 62 runs for today. I still have like another 6 hours to go at least.
Do you even think you're gonna be able to do 100?
Yeah, I'll be able to do 100 today. I mean, it's gonna suck everything out of me.
Before,
And so
like,
I'm
the
just
whole like 12 a.m.
Oh, before midnight? I don't know. That may not happen. But I'm definitely. This is my stupid decisions. Do not feel bad for me. If there's anything that you should not feel bad, or if there's anything that you should not feel for me, it's feeling bad for me. Right?
I don't feel bad for you. I feel bad for the people watching. Cause they're gonna affect you.
This is their decision. All right. I don't know why they're here. They just are. The people can feel bad for you for having me as a friend.
This is true. Very mean.
You know, so I can do it in 14 seconds best? Dang, that's good. What's record? Is record like 2.5 now or something?
What?
For Rubik's Cube 3x3? It's more insane than the golden.
Have you seen videos of those?
Oh yeah,
they're insane.
Well, it's just that they look at it and they already know how to solve it.
Fair enough.
Like they're not thinking about what they're doing. It's just a matter of how quickly they can turn the pieces. It's just you have to get good enough at recognizing patterns, and whatnot to then know all the steps to solve it beforehand.
I like, you know, if you ask me to recognize a pattern, it has to be a drum pattern. I might recognize it. I don't know why this just reminded me. Well, it kind of does. I finally got a new cajon. So like a more travel sized one though.
So, what happened is my headset lost its battery. Which isn't supposed to happen when you're using the link cable. Let me change my voice or my input back to the right one for Little J so you can hear me. Little J, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Little J?
Hi. Yes, hi. Hello?
Oh wait, hold on. I can't hear you if you can hear me. Alright, wait, speak Little J. Alright, now I can hear it because you're playing through my desktop now, which means that the people can't hear you. But so basically what happened is, yeah, headset is supposed to charge faster than it loses battery when you're using the link cable, but obviously that didn't happen because sometimes this happens, and so I normally just have to unplug and replug back in my link cable. But I don't know. Yeah, my headset is absolutely dead. I've now switched over to using my wireless microphone again to be able to talk. So if my headset wants to function properly, where I can play it and it's going to charge faster than it's losing battery, this is fine. However, if it's gonna continue losing battery faster than it can charge, we're gonna have to take like an hour and a half break as I wait for it to charge, which I do not have the time for. So it's sitting at 2% right now. I unplugged it and replugged it back in, which is typically all I need to do to fix it. And actually, it loaded me back in to Recroom here. So okay. Critical error request. Okay, thank you. I got a notification, and it then killed me. Perfect. So yeah. Oh, there we go. Now it puts me back in the game. Perfect. All right. So, yeah, I we're just gonna have to see. My headset could either die again another 5 minutes, or we could be fine for the rest of the time here. There's no way to know unless we just keep going. So yeah, that's fun. We're gonna just keep going if we can then. Have to solo on screen mode? I mean, I could. I would literally hate to do that, but I could. Let me switch my Discord output back to my headset so now that people can hear you again. Alright, well, the universe just extra hates me. What can we say? Spy Spare VR. Hey, Lil J, could you ship me your Quest 2 that you no longer use? Just so that I can use that and just kind of switch my headsets during the challenge? I'd appreciate that.
It's funny you say that. I've been looking for someone to buy my old Quest 2.
Well, just give it to me. Why sell it when you can just give it to me?
I prefer to get compensation for, you know.
You know what you could do is you could give it to either Aaron or Mark, so they actually had a good headset.
Wait, what headsets do they have right now?
Both of them have the Quest 1.
Oh, I thought Mark had the Quest 2.
Nope. Mark bought the Quest 1 like a week before the Quest 2 came out.
Oh, really?
No joke. And then I gave Aaron my old Quest. I think I sold it to him, I don't remember. But yeah, I'm like neither of them use VR or really enjoy VR all that much. But yeah, you should give it to them. So then they could have something to actually play Rec Room with. So and then we can do an odds solo or the odds play Golden Trophy 100 times in a row.
Oh god.
See, that would be fun. I think I would be the only one that would have fun with that.
No, I think I'd have fun as long as like we're not.
You would have fun for like an hour, and then you would be ready to be done. I can almost. I think I know you well enough that I can guarantee that.
That is true. I'd get burned out. If anything, I'd probably just be there to talk, not play.
No, you would just slop down on the floor, and would just walk around and just lay there and not say anything. I can guarantee you that, man. As someone who has experienced the level of exhaustion that it takes to do this 100 times, yes, I can tell you that.
Oh, you mean like 100? Okay, no. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I want lose interest, like maybe like within an hour. I think I'd at least be able to maybe lose interest within an hour of playing the game. But I'd still be willing to talk. But like for 100 times, oh heck no.
No,
I can last that long.
You would lose interest in the game after 3 runs. During my live streams, you lose interest in Rec Room in general, not just Golden Trophy, but you lose interest in all of Rec Room in about 30 minutes. Okay?
Really? No,
yeah.
I mean I haven't really. No.
More or less, yeah.
Well, okay. You have to also consider this: the few times that I have, in fact, joined Rec Room live streams, you're usually not playing anything that really interests me. I mean.
And does Golden Trophy interest you?
Not really.
Then you're not helping your point.
Fair enough.
Also, running out of things to say? I mean, theoretically, you can't run out of things to say. You can always talk about something. And even if you do run out of things to say...
You can even just say the same word over and over again.
Exactly. You can just repeat yourself. Which I'm going to repeat myself for the 18th time today. If anyone subscribes at any point, I get the notification for it. There's a little dingy ding, and then I say, "Hey, stupid, use a pot," and then I've got to use a pot to kill an enemy. And if at any point somebody donates, I say, "Drop the weapon, Stinky," and then I have to drop my weapon, and I have to be stinky. So that's a fun little thing that we're doing. Do you play Rogue Legacy 1/2 or Dead Cells Z-Man? More things to say? I have not heard of either of those games. So I think that answers your question. Have you heard of either of those games, Lil J?
Yeah, I've heard of both of them.
And you're laughing because... Do I want to know why you're laughing?
Don't check chat.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you suck. Of course it's an Act 6 too. Oh, you're the absolute worst. See, everybody else, I can insult them and I can tell them they suck, and then I immediately turn around and say thank you. But you, no. You just plain suck. There is no thank you for you. You just plain suck. Because A, you're stupid with your money. And second, you're making my life more difficult.
No, ran out of battery.
I mean, again, the notification hasn't gone through yet, so I don't have to drop the weapon just yet.
Oh, it's running out of battery. Shelby, I'm so sorry. I might have to get you a new laser pointer.
Just get a new battery for the laser pointer, dude. You don't have to get an entirely new laser pointer.
No, it's the it's not like. Wait, actually, it is. Let me check real quick. I don't think it uses double air AAA, does it?
There's still other types of batteries that you can buy.
I know, but it uses one of those, I forgot
one of the coin batteries, the super small round ones.
No, not. Well, it is one of those, but these ones. They actually ordered on. What are they?
Notification hasn't gone through yet. I can still use the bow. Can you insult me? Give it all you got. I don't care who does it. Stinky. Go take a bath, you stinky stinker. I could smell you from down the hallway.
0.
Dude, Lil J, you were about to get absolutely gypped from that donation.
What do you mean?
Because it still hasn't gone through, and I'm about to have access to another bow again. So by the time it finally goes through, I'm gonna be able just to pick up another one. Yeah, you got gypped, my dude. That's what you get. Oh, see, there it is. Oh no, I gotta drop the weapon. Oh, there's a bow right here.
Oh.
You got gypped, my dude. That's what you get. That's what you get, my dude. I know I keep saying my dude. My dude.
Is there any other bows in Act 8?
Yes, there are 2 others that I can grab, both up there.
Okay, then just give me a second.
Wait, no. There's more bows for me to get. Now is not the time to do it.
No, I'm not saying that.
Don't do it at all.
You just have to wait patiently. Okay.
I really hate you sometimes.
Anticipate the process.
You're dying of insult. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I went a little bit too hard on that one. I apologize.
Trust the process.
I don't trust the process. I don't trust your process at the very least. Hold your bow? I would love to hold your bow. Wait, I feel... Doesn't seem like the best sentence to say.
You can hold my toe.
No, I would rather not. See,
they're extra small, by the way.
From what I've heard of your toes, they stinky. What? I already have to deal with GV. What is your thing? GDV. I already got to deal with his stinkiness. I don't want to deal with your stinky toes too.
You've heard of my stinky toes.
You have a. Let's just say a legacy.
I do?
About how stinky your toes are, right?
You what?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, since when?
Since always, my guy.
No,
he wants to be with your stinky. Accidentally
wait. This is.
Here we go.
And now I'm genuinely curious about this.
No, I just made this up on the spot, dude.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't have stinky.
Yes, everyone talks behind your back about how stinky your toes are.
No, and that's not what I mean. I'm thinking like I've never heard anybody say that my toes are stinky.
Yeah, because everyone talks about it behind your back. No one is bold enough to say it to your face.
Well, your toes are stinky. And they're wet.
Probably.
And they're moist.
I hope they're not.
And very pleasant to the touch.
Why are you touching my toes?
I'm touching your toes because I have a foot fetish.
Well, Lil J.
Oh.
We're on the email channel. You say something like that again, you get banned.
You have a foot fungus.
Game on.
How'd you know?
Because
that reminds me of a time, probably almost a decade ago at this point. Wow, I'm old. I got a wart on my foot.
Oh, this
and it was bad enough to the point. I'm grabbing something to eat real quick. Hold on. Like I could stick a needle in it and it would go in a ½ inch before I felt anything.
What? That is concern.
It was very concerning.
How did it? What? That's a big freaking wart.
It managed to heal up on its own. And so it didn't turn into any major problem.
The real question is, did it taste good? Did the wart taste good?
I don't know.
Can you send me a sample?
I didn't keep it.
Oh. You don't keep your warts?
No.
Oh, I guess I'm not knowing then.
I'm currently eating some beef sticks. Dude, what?
Do you at least clip? I mean, save every toenail clipping you have.
No. Because I eat them for my cereal. I don't keep them.
That's smart, not letting it go to waste and just sitting it doing nowhere, doing nothing. Oh, that was English.
And I use my fingernails to brush my teeth, as we already established earlier in the stream.
Ah. I prefer rhinoceros horns for brushing my teeth.
Pretty sure that's illegal.
What? Since when? What?
It's like the past 30 years.
No, I don't have rhinoceros horns. They're fake. They're fake. They're fake. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And you check Golden Limb, and you've actually passed. You actually have to pass Golden Fishy to hit top 20. Really? Why can't I play this one-handed? My goodness. Golden Fishy is actually still that top high. Dang.
Why are you dying?
Because I'm trying to play one-handed so I can eat my beef sticks at the same time.
They're beef steaks or beef sticks?
Beef sticks. Trying to get some more nutrients in my
A
body.
beef stick?
You ever had a beef stick?
I've never had a beef stick.
Dude, beef sticks were my childhood.
Game
Are they like?
You
Are
take
they
a
like
beef
sausage?
stick and you heat it up on a pan. Oh, they were so good. Or you see them straight in the fridge. Those are good too.
I never knew that was a thing, huh?
Next time that you go to the grocery store, pick yourself up some beef sticks.
Meow.
No. Bark.
Rawr.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
dude, just
hi.
dying.
I feel a furry thing rubbing against my hand.
If I had to guess, that would probably be your cat.
Oh, it's just my leg.
Oh, you have that much hair on your leg?
Yeah.
Oh, that's impressive. I think the energy drink is going to need to be broken out here in the next 10 to 15 runs.
Wait, which act are you on right now?
I'm like
No,
2?
Oh, that's offensive.
Wait, hold on. No, Little J. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
You shouldn't have said anything.
I hate you. You're gonna get gypped again with the delay.
Oh, you're gonna be gypped by saying that.
No. Save them all for the end. Drink 12 of them at once. No, dude. I would literally die. My goal, the reason I bought a 12-pack is that I have one per day, and then the last 2 days, in case I need a little extra caffeine hit, and I've got 2 for those days. And I don't really want to drink more than 2 in one day, because that's enough caffeine and enough sugar. That's literally almost 100 grams of sugar if you have 2 drinks of Monster. I don't need more than 100 grams of sugar a day. I mean, for Little J, 100 grams of sugar is for his lunch, but...
It's coming, right?
No, not in the slightest. You drink soda when you're thirsty, not water. That is not common. Well, unfortunately, actually, that is a little more common in today's world. Oh, dude, my legs are starting to get sore.
My gosh, Shelby, don't put yourself into the wall. Oh, by the way, check chat.
No, I refuse.
Check chat. It's a
you suck.
firewall. No.
100 grams
you
of
do.
sugar is your small snack. That's concerning on a lot of different levels. Also, unless that donation gets delayed by like a solid 4 minutes, you're gonna screw me over with that one. I hate you so much. My double shot is way better now. See, I've warmed up, and so it's better. but now exhaustion's starting to slip in, so that's now making it worse. So I've now passed my peak of double shot capabilities for the day. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Bro is a hummingbird? What? Huh? Try triple shot? I mean, I could just infinite shot. I could just do that. But I don't like using infinite shot. I'm gonna stick with my double shot. Thank you. Dude, another zero spawn. Oh my goodness.
Come on, where's the donation?
There it is.
Jeez.
Oh, I hate you.
Yeah, okay. I just had to complain, I'm telling you.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you need to do. I wish complaining would fix my problems, but so far it has not worked. Drop the weapon, Stinky. I think I want that to become a meme for my channel. So the fact that I can put two Hans, and the fact that I can jump makes it so much easier than trying to do one-handed swords. Are you just waiting in anticipation for when I die, trying to freaking use a sword?
No.
I think you totally would. How much would it cost for you to only do sword for the next 5 runs? I don't want to encourage that because yes, I appreciate the challenge, but I don't want people giving me money for that purpose. I like to keep donations as a do it if you would like to kind of thing. I don't want, my goal is not to pressure people into doing it. So no amount of money to answer your question.
Oh wait, so if it's free, then please do that.
No, I didn't say that was free. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Okay, fine then. I really hate that glitch. So much.
I hate your glitches.
Thank you. It's the kind of thing that you said to me all night.
Yeah.
How bad does your shooting finger hurt on a scale of 1 to 10? It's not my finger, it's my wrists. And on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd put it at a 1. Like, it's not bad. Like, it's enough. It's enough where it's providing an annoyance, but not to the point where they feel exhausted more than hurt, I guess. So on a scale of 1 to 10 of exhaustion, I would say maybe a 3 or 4. But again, my scale of... Which one am I facing? I'm facing that direction. My scale of things is more often what most people typical scale of 1 to 10 is. I'll let you know that now. But yeah, they feel about a 3 to 4, which means for me that means that they feel fairly exhausted, but I'm not at a point where I feel like it's necessarily inhibiting my ability to use them yet. I keep overturning for some reason. All right, screw you, little J.
Hey.
Can go back to using a bow. Cause yeah, on my scale, I would say a 5 to 6 is when they are like exhausted enough where it is impacting my ability to use them. And anything higher than that is where it takes. I have to provide conscious effort to actually be able to use them. Hey, that's how my scale is weighted there. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's not even at a 1 for pain.
Scale to 1 to 1.
Shut up about it. When is next Skyrim stream? Well, it's gonna not be in the next 10 days. I can tell you that much.
Really, why not?
My plan is that once I finish this 10-day series, I'll take a few day break from streaming and everything, and then I'll stream. I think I'd plan for 4 times a week. I'll do 1 Skyrim stream a week, 1 No Man's Sky a week, and then 2 Rec Room streams a week. And that'll kind of be my plan for after this challenge here. So we'll see if that can actually happen or not. And I don't know what day it is that I picked to do the Skyrim streams. It was either Tuesday or Thursday, and then No Man's Sky was the other days. Or was the other day of that. I don't remember which.
You know if it's actually working for you to stream?
What now?
Will it actually work for you when you stream?
Skyrim? No, never.
No, my Skyrim.
Oh, yeah, no, never. The universe hates me too much. Alright, what is that? 64? Yeah, 64. Oh, I feel like my body says I should be up in the 80s right now. I mean, time-wise, I should be up in the 80s. It's just how slow I've been. Why have I been so slow? Be right back for dinner? Alright, you go do that. Yeah, like, I mean, like an 840, it's not the worst. It's just the fact that I've had so many late-game deaths is definitely the worst. What do you think will be the hardest part about this challenge? It's either going to be the physical exertion, or it is going to be the mental aspect of determination. Because I've got a really strong, Little Jay can testify to this, I've got a really, really strong mental determination. Yes. But it's 10 days, 240 hours straight of my life is nothing but this. Like, that's a long time for anybody. So, I don't know. It's either going to be that, or it's going to be the physical exertion. I'm just going to get so tired of... My body is going to just get exhausted from playing so many games of Golden Trophy and getting so little sleep. It's going to be one of those two. I can almost guarantee you that. Or my frustration with how much the universe hates me and how many tech issues it's giving me. That may be the other one. Hard to say. But yeah, when I'm done with my 100 for today, I am probably going to throw some mozzarella sticks in the oven, watch some YouTube while I wait for them, take them out of the oven, put them in some Chick-fil-A dipping sauce, and then eat them, and then go to bed.
Eat that Chick-fil-A dipping sauce.
Well, also set an alarm for probably like 4 hours later, so I can wake up and continue streaming the next morning. Why now?
No, you.
What did you ask me?
Eat that Chick-fil-A sauce. It's so good.
It is so good. I found a cheaper alternative to it, and then they stopped selling it like immediately after I found it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I can't. They've either been out of stock the last 3 times I've gone to the grocery store, or they stopped carrying it. Which, based on the fact that the rest of the shelf was full, I'm pretty sure they just stopped carrying it. So, did you do anything towards trying to get all of Tiki Tak's music in one thing, or did you just immediately forget
I know you
that?
wanted me to actively be doing this right now.
Oh yeah, if you could, like, just do that right now. I mean, like, are you still playing Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you could, I would so very much greatly appreciate it. Because then I can have it for tomorrow's live stream.
Okay. For sure.
I mean, even if you don't know how to put them all into one audio file, if you can just send me each of the clips, it'd be super easy for me to then just download them from where you send me them.
Oh, here we go. I can
And then I can smack them all
do you
into
want
one thing.
like the
Download each of the files, and then just send them all to me on Discord.
I want to see the albums. I mean the songs themselves.
I don't know. Cause what are you doing it through Spotify?
No, it's not even on anything that I know of. It's on Bandcamp.
Have you found the music?
Yes, I'm on the link to the album right now. I'm like on the. I can play the songs right now if I wanted to.
So do you have a way to be able to download them from there?
I don't see anything that I could do that with. All I see is like. Oh no, here.
Then we may have to get Tiki Tak's help, because we could always pirate the music.
I see digital album, and it says you have to streaming plus download, and you have to buy the digital album.
Oh. So then here, try this. Can can you message Tiki Tac?
How did I know it was gonna? How did I see this was coming?
Yeah, Tiki Tac's an absolute legend. A legend. You should be very scared about texting. He's very intimidating. And then just basically just write what I'm about to say. Or maybe Tiki Tac will show up back up again in the stream, and we'll be able to figure things out that way.
Give me a second.
You know how you said you didn't like candy? You like there's one candy, Swedish Fish. Okay, Swedish Fish are so good. The only problem I have with them is they are so compact with sugar. Like, you wouldn't think that they would have all too much sugar in them, but they have so much sugar in them. Like, just a few pieces is like 12 grams of sugar. Like literally 3 pieces. Like, it is outrageous how much sugar they have in them. But if it wasn't for that fact, I would eat nothing but Swedish Fish. Too far again.
So long.
You know, have they discontinued sour Skittles? I was thinking about that the other day, and I haven't seen sour Skittles in so long. I tried to buy them the other day from the grocery store, and I couldn't find them. So I don't know if they discontinued them, but it's like I haven't had them in probably a decade, and they're so good.
For sure.
I haven't seen them in so long. Hyper, how goes it?
It's crazy because I used to almost always only like eating sour candy. Now I can hardly even handle like Trolli.
Wait, your I was gonna say your spice tolerance. Your sour tolerance has gone down?
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's funky.
Because what happened was
my sour tolerance is like
well, I mean, it makes sense.
high.
I don't usually eat that much sour candy anymore. But yeah, I used to almost like only eat sour candy. Like besides maybe Skittles, like regular Skittles, I usually would only eat like the I'm trying to think of what those things are called.
See, I don't like Skittles, but sour Skittles are so good.
What's the sour candy I'm thinking of? They You're
gonna make an OP engine mod for your favorite car in Beaming because you got none to do. You do that. You do that. As long as you keep the stream open in a second tab. No, I'm just kidding. You go have fun. Oh, come on, really?
Oh, I'm trying to. Was it?
You never had sour Skittles? No hand. You need to change that.
Oh, what was it called? That really? It's the W. It starts with the W.
Warheads?
No, not Warheads.
You talking about a sour candy?
Yeah.
What does the candy look like? Does it come in packaging of one? Does it come a whole bunch in a pack?
It has like a decent amount in them. They're like, I'm trying to think. They're like, it almost looks like a barrel.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I just never had them.
Jack, I think. Did Dante? Is that the one I'm thinking of? He did the sour candy challenge.
I don't know.
Or Truth and Dare. Or, no, I know you probably never watched DanTD.
No. I did not. Last time we were watching it was Win 22. Well, we haven't gotten that much further. We're only at 64. And it's been a long time. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I never had them, but I heard a lot of good things about them.
I used to eat those, but like, if I were to do that now, my tongue would be absolutely freaking destroyed.
I think the sourest thing I've ever had. Well, I can drink lemon juice just straight, and it doesn't bother me. But the sourest thing I have ever had was I shoved 3 warheads and 2 sour gumballs in my mouth all at the same time.
Nice.
And that is the one and only time I have cried because of how sour something is.
Really?
Like, that was insanity sour. Like, they were super sour gumballs too. Like, probably more sour than the warheads.
I'm trying to think. Wait, what gumballs were they? Like, you know what they were called?
I don't remember. Like, they were big. They were like the size of a. Their circumference was probably the same circumference of a quarter, but it was a sphere. So like they were big gumballs.
Like a Jawbreaker or something, but I don't know.
Jawbreakers.
That's
really
another
good.
candy. Jawbreakers are they're really good.
Probably hands down my favorite candy. I haven't had one in a while, but I think Jawbreakers are my favorite.
was every time this is what really got me into like the biting into ice cream and biting into like cheese and everything.
Well, hold on, biting into ice cream and biting into cheese. What?
So like biting into like cheese sticks or like biting into
cheese
like, a popsicle,
sticks. Okay, I
or
understand.
like just ice cream straight up. The
Also,
one thing that really got me into
I
that,
committed a war crime today. I ate my cheese stick without peeling it. When I was sitting there slamming down my lunch, I opened up my cheese stick and I was like, I'm going to hate what I'm about to do. But I am already on a crunch for time. I'm going to eat this cheese stick without peeling it like a banana peel. And I'm very upset with myself. And I'm probably going to do that for the next 9 days in a row. Because I'm not going to have time to eat lunch. I'm just going to eat the cheese stick whole.
The cheese stick. I have started actually peeling cheese sticks.
Oh, good for
like,
you. Okay, hold on. Okay, so what are you talking about that you got the desire to like bite into ice cream and stuff?
Jawbreakers.
Please.
I would not suck on those things. I bit right into those.
Well, you are an idiot.
It's
it depends on the type of brand of Jawbreakers, because some Jawbreakers you can actually do that with. Other brands, you will literally break your teeth before that happens.
I'm trying to think. It was you could not bite or even chip the things with your teeth, but I still did it until it finally started breaking, and then it wouldn't even have been like half like it'd still be basically the same size, but with a few chips in it, and then I have bitten into that thing so much that it just breaks.
Just snaps in half.
Like essentially, yeah.
Mom once. So my mom liked to do when we were growing up, she would always get me and all my siblings some of our favorite candy for Valentine's Day. I don't know why she did that, but she felt the need to do it. And so it just became a tradition for her. And so one year, she was like, so what kind of candy do you like? And I'm just like, I really like Jawbreakers. I want Jawbreakers. She was like, okay. And then she got me Gobstoppers. And I was like, this is not the same thing. Thank you, Mom, but I don't like these too much. So then she felt really bad. So and then she made it up to me by getting me a Jawbreaker that was about 2 inches in diameter. If not bigger than that. That thing took me about 3 weeks to eat. Of just sitting there licking it. And that is not an exaggeration. But it was good.
That's crazy.
She definitely made up buying me Gobstoppers. I still ate the Gobstoppers, by the way.
Gobstoppers are still pretty good though. They're not like
they're good. I enjoy them now more than I did back then. Back then I didn't like them all too much.
They're definitely not Jawbreakers.
Yeah, they're definitely not the standard of Jawbreakers. Yeah, so my mom definitely made up for it at that. That was a good memory. I just remember just taking it out, licking it, and then putting it back in the plastic bag that I kept it in, and then the next day just taking it back out and having to lick through the layer that had built up on top of it before I could get back to the actual Jawbreaker part of it. Are you chatting too much? No, not at all. I'm not looking at chat enough. That's what's happening right now.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is just completely like random, just like topic change. What's your favorite like creepy crawly?
Define
when it comes to,
what you're talking about.
It can be anything from just like a small like daddy long leg to a freaking
like what's my favorite insect?
Like to a scorpion, like anything that just you would generally. It doesn't have to be actually that. It just has to be like you look at it and think that's a creepy crawly, you know. So like a scorpion,
something
or like
that I look at and I get grossed out by, something I look at and get scared by. Like
it
what exactly defines a
just
creepy crawly?
Okay, let me be more specific. Like, I really don't know how.
See, you don't like insects, so oh gosh darn it, I went right through my forehead.
It doesn't have to make you necessarily feel creeped out or gross or anything. It just,
you don't like insects, so I feel like you would classify things as creepy and crawly. I don't mind insects. So I can't really think of anything that I would define as creepy and crawly. The only thing I could maybe think of is like millipedes. Those give me the heebie-jeebies.
I'm not saying like what gives you like a certain emotion. I'm just saying like what's your favorite. Like
my
what
favorite?
do you think would be the coolest? What do you think is the strangest? What do you think that would be most interesting? Like I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think about that all too much.
Because if anything,
do you have an answer?
My answer is always the camo spider. That thing's just... It's more so just disturbing than anything else. It's not actually a spider though, but it's... They essentially... I think they can grow to like a little over a foot long. Their bites are horrendous.
I've heard of the camel spider bite. That I've definitely heard of. I've not.
Yeah.
I don't really know anything about the actual insect. I'm assuming.
They can grow up to. Let me check. I think it's according to Wikipedia, it's 12 to 15 feet, centimeters.
12 to 15 feet.
Oh my goodness.
You want to know something that does give me the creepy crawlies? Is those
What?
freaking snakes in the muddy lands of Africa that grow up to like 20 feet long, and that can literally swallow a human whole. Like that gives me the creepy crawlies.
Yeah, you.
I saw a video on YouTube. It was a short of like the new biggest one that has ever been discovered, and it was like a video of it in the mud, like coming up to a trap, and it was that give me the heebie-jeebies. Snakes. I've got a lot of friends that snakes give them the heebie-jeebies, and they hate them. I don't really mind snakes that too much. Like, I think they're cool. They can exist alongside me. I don't mind. I just, poisonous ones aren't fun, but you make do with them. But no, the snake does not have business being that big.
It might as well just be a prehistoric animal at that point.
Yeah, it might as well be a dinosaur. Like if that lived during the dinosaur time, sweet, that's perfect for it.
Yeah, because
not in these times. Not where there's me walking around.
That is. Have you seen the? My gosh, words. A bat.
I have heard of bats. Yes.
Okay, yeah, shut up.
GDV, you did this to yourself. Well, actually, Little J did too. You can blame him.
Oh my goodness. Okay, now this is just gonna take me completely other place. Another direction. Have you seen those like tall freaking dogs? Like,
tall freaking dogs. Like I know of some tall dogs.
Like some that are like as tall as like a human.
No.
Like a grown adult.
Like do they just have really long legs, or are they like just like really big? Because I think you're talking about mythical creatures at this point. I think you.
No.
I think you have left the realm of Earth.
There's one that one that's like.
Is this a specific dog or is this a specific breed?
It's not a specific breed. I know that much.
It's a specific dog.
Yeah, it's. It's like a god's name. Like the name of the dog is like a god's name.
Zeus?
And no, I'm not.
Poseidon?
Huh? Zeus, yeah. Yeah, there it is. So okay,
like
maybe I'll
Hades may be a more fitting name for him.
He's 3 feet tall and roughly 5 inches. So I mean,
wait,
it doesn't
5 inches what wide?
No, like 3 feet and 5 inches tall.
Oh, 3 feet 5 inches. They're like he's 3 feet tall and 5 inches wide.
5 inches. That'd be concerning.
That would be very concerning.
But like
that's what I just pictured in my mind. It's basically a big dog that got squished.
That'd be so interesting.
I think interesting would have to be a way to describe it.
Oh my goodness. Speaking of tall, you've seen like those records. Well, you've seen a lot of records, but oh my gosh, I cannot start a conversation without it being so awkward.
Oh really? Welcome to what I've been hearing for the past 3 years.
The tallest people to ever be alive? Yeah. What's the current one?
Like current living one?
It's... Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just go with that.
I think the current living one I think is like some 19-year-old in somewhere in Africa, and I think he's like 3 inches below the world record if I remember correctly. But they actually, I think this is information that I heard like maybe 3 years ago at this point, so I don't actually know.
Yeah.
But they were trying to actually stop his growth because he was going to
Really?
continue growing to the point where he was going to die because his body physically could not support that level of growth and height. Because it's a mutation. It's a disease that your organs have and your body has to be able to actually grow that long. It's not a blessing. I can tell you that much.
Sure.
Because it displaces your bones, first of all, and has a lot of other really bad side effects. Which is why the guy who has the world record literally only has the world record because the medical aspect of it had not been advanced to the point where they were able to stop it and didn't really think to stop it. But now we're at the point where that record's probably going to stand for all of forever because if we cherish people's lives, we're not going to want them to get that far or to get that high or to get that tall, I guess, because it means that they're going to die, you know, 30, 60 years earlier than they normally would. This is like the 4th time we've circled back to death. This is your fault. You got any other fun things to creep us all out with?
Bananas.
But you're the captain of Team Banana. How can bananas be
Bananas.
scary?
But no, bananas are scary. Bananas aren't.
Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. Tiki Deck! Welcome. You only date people that are 8 feet and above. Nice. Also, legit, you never started the DM to Tiki Tack like I asked you to. You are so bad at at being helpful.
Well, you're so bad at being.
So Tiki Tack, I had a question for you that Little J was gonna message you for on my behalf, and then he didn't because he's useless. Basically, if I am going to use your music for my stream, would you be able to send me a copy of each of the songs, just either on my Discord? If you could compile it all into one audio file and just send it my way. Actually, no, it'd probably be better if you do it individually. If you had the opportunity to send a copy of each of the songs, you could just do your most recent album. I don't know how much music you actually have. And just send that my way. I would really appreciate that. And also, I'm not sure how it works from your side of it with copyright, or basically, can I just use it in the stream and in the video or the archive that's going to go up as a video, and you just choose to not copyright it? Or do I have to get the license from you and use that beforehand before I do it? I don't know how that works. But basically, I don't know how to make this happen, and can you help me out? Help me make this happen. That's what I'm asking, more or less.
Yes, brother.
You're recent stuff and vocals in it, but you can try and give you instrumentals. Are the vocals family friendly? Because it's okay if they're vocals, but they do need to be family friendly. Music isn't licensed or anything because it's not on streaming. Oh, okay. So that's how that works. So you're telling me I could just steal small creators' music and just use it without licensing, and that doesn't matter? Well, that's nice.
Has that?
What are my thoughts on Mothaya? I think he has descended into a new era of content. Which, take that as you will. Let's just say Little J will understand what I mean by this comment. He has started making, or he has made Fortnite content, and he is making Roblox content.
Nice. Yes. I do.
The one that I will give you actual feedback on is Soulfox Gaming. I used to really enjoy Soulfox's content, but the other day I went to his channel and I was watching some of his shorts. I don't know if he just doesn't put much effort into his shorts, or if that level of that level of editing goes into his videos as well. But yeah, his content seems to have dropped in quality a fair amount. Which, if Soulfox ever hears this, put more effort into it. Like, I know it's a lot of content, and I know it's hard to stay up on, but it's better to have less content that is better quality than more content that is worse quality. Because at the end of the day, who are you really doing this for? You want to feel satisfied with your work. Can you look back on what you've made and be like, I love that video? Or do you look back at it and be like, that definitely has a lot of areas that it could be worked on? I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion. Maybe I'm just a little bit crazy. It's hard to say.
YouTube.
You don't think the vocals would be stream friendly? All right, got it. Yeah. So if you could send instrumentals, or if you have previous work that doesn't have vocals in it, yeah, if you could send those my way, I would really, really appreciate that. Because then that just saves me less work that I have to do tonight.
Do this for
after
10+ hours.
Bueno?
How do you survive?
Are you already bored?
No, I'm not bored. I'm just questioning how you're still going.
And I'm still going at this speed and doing double shot this well.
Like, I'm watching your stream right now, and I'm just thinking, like,
my quality of gameplay is about as good as it was when I started. I can tell you that I'm the kind of person where it doesn't matter how sore I get, I will still put the same amount of effort into it. Like, I will still have the same quality of output. It's just that the amount of mental energy it takes to achieve that is what goes up. Like, I can tell you every single time that I'm double shotting, it is taking a small amount of mental effort because of just, I'm exhausted and I'm tired and I want to go to bed. So, like, there's that, but I can just keep going. I can just keep going. Also, Soulfox Beef, you're right. Can send a compilation of some stuff that you think we're working well. Yeah, that would be perfect. I mean, honestly, if you just have like a YouTube video of like the compilation, I mean, honestly, that would work. Because I could just play the YouTube video in the background. And I don't even have to upload it. I don't have to get it as a file. So, I mean, like, if you already have that ready to go, we could just use that. I still love that skip so much. It's satisfying every time you hit it. About an hour ago, you digged up a dead hermit crab from your cage. Hold on. And then definitely never ate it. Oh, yeah. You would never eat such a thing. E-Man, do you hate recordings or your own voice? Is the only reason that you hate your own content? It took a while. I talked about this a fair amount with Little J. There's beeping that was happening. It was just a truck backing up outside my window. Is like when I first started making content back on the odds and we were doing Minecraft videos and whatnot, I definitely hated hearing my own voice, and I try to edit out of the videos as much as possible. I try to use other people's content. Like everybody else talking, like Little J, Aaron, and Mark, more than mine, just because I hated it. And then I heard it so much, I've literally listened to so many hours of footage of my voice that I have grown more or less immune to it. It's still not the same voice that I hear in my head when I talk, but I'm so used to hearing it now, I have accepted the fact that that is how I sound. Because that's why nobody likes hearing their own voice, because it's different from what they hear, and so they think it sounds more annoying because it's not what they're used to hearing. But like I said, I've just heard it so many times at this point, and for so long, I'm just like, yeah, that's me. I'm that annoying little squeaky voice.
I mean, you also have to consider when you're talking, from your perspective, it's literally just, it's, what's the word? Like, I don't want to say rebounding, because I don't know. It's just, you hear more bass in your own voice.
Yeah, it definitely, it sounds deeper.
Yeah.
because yeah, you hear it inside your head, and so there's. But when you hear a recording of it, there's less bass that's being captured. But yeah, you got it. You got it. What's really fun is listening to videos of, I didn't like make YouTube content at this point, but like I found a video on my phone the other day where before my voice had dropped, and oh baby, that was a ride.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's definitely another story. Oh, 67, little J, 67.
2 more.
I still have 33 more to do for today. I'm only 2/3 of the way done for the day.
And how late into the day ends? The actual day?
I don't know how to do the math to work out at the pace I'm going at right now. But I feel like, okay, if I started at 8 o'clock, 18 hours would put me when?
Game on.
Wait, hold on. Would that put me at 1 o'clock?
Math?
Okay, hold on.
No, one put it. What it? I don't think. Wait,
Dude, I can.
You start at 8 o'clock. That's like.
And then
26
18 hours.
right?
18 hours. So the 4, it would be to 12, which would then put it at 14 hours. So that would take me until 2 a.m. So I'm
2?
probably going to be here another 6 hours. If I had to guess. And then I'll go to sleep, and I think I'll get about, that means I'll get about 4 hours of sleep tonight. I think that's what that math's over to. So yeah, you look forward to that. You feel the same about your voice? Yeah. Yeah, it's everybody. Everybody experiences the same thing. Yeah, and see, Eclipse is exactly right. I'm gonna lay down to bed. I'm just gonna have nightmares about Golden Trophy, and I'm not actually gonna be able to get any sleep. It's either gonna be that, or I'll be so physically exhausted I'll fall asleep before my head hits the pillow.
And then you'll be awake to your lunch.
Yeah, and I'll forget to turn on the stream, and I'll wake up at noon tomorrow and be like, oh shoot.
No, I have to stay up later and do this for longer now. Well,
No, that would literally be the outcome. Is I'd have to stay up until like 6 a.m. the next morning, doing that day's 100.
Essentially, this is just screwing up your sleep schedule more than it already has been screwed up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean,
And
you
see,
don't
your
really
sleep
have a
schedule is
to
already screwed up. So I've gotten really good with my sleep schedule these past like 4 months. I've gotten really, really good with it. Really good consistency. You, on the other hand, just sleep whenever your body needs it. So I feel like you would be better suited for this challenge. But your skill set says something different.
That is true. I'm like a 24/7 gamer who can't actually game because I'm bad.
How do you describe Little J in a nutshell? That. It's still weird. I still find it really weird that my wrists are the thing that's bugging me the most right now. Like my voice, the same thing happened last time when my voice started to then all of a sudden get better. I think I just burned through all my vocal cords, or like it was finally starting to get better. And I think that's what's happened again. But
you have strengthened your vocal cords.
But last time it was it wasn't really anything towards the end that was bugging me. But this time it's my freaking wrist for some reason. Watch like every day just be a different part of my body that starts hurting. It's like tomorrow it'll be my wrist and my legs. The day after that it'll be my wrist, my legs, and my head.
Don't forget about your feet.
Yeah, and then it'll be my toes one of the days. Back for the 50th time. Welcome back, Mr. Bro. You have another alt account that you can sub on? You've already subbed on like 7 different alts?
Oh, I got a new phone.
Oh, you got a new phone? Nice. Is it?
Yeah,
it better not be an iPhone.
No, it's not.
Alright, good man.
I can't stand iPhones.
Thank you. You meant how long do you go behind Gun King and just wait? Oh, how do you go behind the podium with the Gun King and just go? I'll show you when I get to the bus.
But yeah, I got a new phone, Google Pixel 7 Pro.
Oh, nice. You like it?
Oh, for sure, yeah. Definitely a lot of optimization.
Do you still game on your phone at all?
A bit, yeah, sure. Not like as heavily as I did before.
Yeah,
but
because
yeah,
I don't use my phone for anything really than texting. Well, playing Clash of Clans, texting and editing. That's like not editing, texting and calling. I do not edit on my phone. But yeah, so like I don't care about the quality of my phone. Like if it takes me 30 seconds to load into Clash of Clans, like it's fine. I log in once a day. It's okay. I can live with that. So like I literally could care less about my phone. Like I had the LG G4 for up until like 2 years ago. Like maybe a year and a half ago I had the G4. And that's an old phone in case you don't know. And I will never get an iPhone. Cannot make me. I will never buy. I will never buy another Meta product, and I will never buy an Apple product.
I just can't stand it.
I will say there's definitely some good things
really
about iPhones. There are definitely some good aspects to it. Like the amount of compatibility an iPhone has with other iPhones is really, really handy. I will say that. That's not enough to justify me getting one. E-Man sounds dead. I am dead, dude. If we're going with the same pattern that happened last time I did this, what's gonna happen is I'll sound like this and I'll be dead for until I reach about 80, 85 wins, and then I'll get re-energized, and then I'll just kind of beeline it all the way to the end, and then that should be the end of today, theoretically. And I'll also have an energy drink here, and probably once I reach 70, 75 wins.
Let's get to talk about mobile games. Not actually like good games on the phone. Some at least.
Yeah, you should.
The old one I used
yeah, you should definitely get Clash of Clans, and you should play Clash of Clans.
As if.
Ah.
I don't mind it. It's just not. It's not something that I'm ever gonna get back into.
See, I feel like Clash of Clans is like the perfect kind of game for me, for like a casual phone game like that. It's just you log in whenever you feel like it. You get your resources. You do better. You got the strategy for attacking and whatnot, which is fun. And then you leave, and that's it. And there's no, pretty much, one of the things that I like about Clash of Clans is it's not pay to win, it's pay to play the game faster. That's really all it is, because there is no win of Clash of Clans. Like maybe you could say that winning is
game reviews
is getting max town hall, or you know, maybe it's getting into the highest trophy league or something. But to me, there is no winning of Clash of Clans. You're just playing it just to have fun upgrading your base. I will use a pot, stupid.
We have quite literally looped in our topic so many times. We're back to game reviews.
Ah, well now we're in mobile gaming reviews, so it's fine.
Fair enough. Okay.
It's different enough. Yeah, it's just like it's the perfect balance.
I smell something burning.
I also smell something burning. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe you should go check on that.
No, it's fine.
No, I would maybe go check on that. Oh, my game crashed.
It might just be about my parents can't cook. Who knows?
Alright, well, it was bound to happen at least one more time. Hopefully that's the last one for the stream. I doubt it, but maybe. You have over 1,100 hours in Terraria? That's a lot of hours. That's more than me. LJ, how many hours do I have on Terraria?
Like 500-ish.
I've got to have more than that.
I think you have like 500-ish, maybe more at this
No,
point.
you gotta check.
Fine.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that I crashed on Act 8, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll live. Maybe.
I think Terraria is your second. Terraria. No, you have like 670. I was off.
Oh, okay.
By a lot.
I thought it was like 700, 800. I'm surprised it was less than that. But Terraria is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I never really got into modded Terraria, but I think that would also be a lot of fun.
Hey, stupid. Use a
I'm not in the game right now. But okay, stupid. I'll use the pot for to kill the first enemy. Don't you worry. Can I say your name? No one can properly. I attempted to earlier, and I said Denexio? Denexio? I think that's how I would say it. I have no idea if that's right or not. That's my best guess at it. Yeah, who have I been talking to? This is Little J. Little J
Hi.
has showed up a couple times on this channel, but he's one of the one of the key 5 of the odds. Well, one of the only 5 on the odds. I don't know why I had to specify key. One of the 5 members of the odds, which is the second channel I run with me and my friends that we don't really do anything on anymore.
Yup.
But yeah, that's Little J. So say hi to him.
Hi.
He's about as tired as me, but he doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, I get somewhat kind of not really plenty of sleep.
Well, again, it depends on how invested you are into the video game that you're playing at the time. If you're really invested, then you get very little sleep. If you're not invested into a video game you're playing at the moment, you get a lot of sleep.
I'm not real anymore. You want me to rap? Oh no, you don't want me to rap. I can do rhythms. I can't do lyrics.
Here, you make the beat, I'll rap, alright?
Oh god. Oh, that's even
ready?
worse.
Here we go. Chicken nuggets are so good. I love me some chicken nuggets. Alright, there we go. I rhymed chicken nuggets with chicken nuggets.
I am very confused.
No,
I'm
chicken.
concerned.
So in case you didn't know what rhyming things are where you say something that sounds like another thing. So obviously if you just say the same thing again, you just rhymed it perfectly, and so it's the perfect rhyme, and it's glorious, and it sounds amazing. Come on. Alright, screw that.
Okay. If you say so.
I do say so, and I know so.
And now I take away that privilege to go. Oh
Take
my
away your
God.
privilege of whatever you just said.
Yes.
Making an album. You have 650 at all accounts. I don't know if I entirely believe that, but I suppose it is possible. Also, are you the one? Yeah, you're the one who's been subscribing to make me break things with pots. I just now looked at my notifications bar there. Mr. Bro 70 and Mr. Bro 88. You concern me. Do you just spend your entire free time making alt accounts? Is that what you've been doing as you've been watching the stream, is just making alt accounts? Because you most definitely concern me with that.
You can't be talking.
Yeah, I already concerned myself, so.
Magical. What's a fat cat? Oh, it's a
Go
fat
faster,
cat.
you want to go to sleep? Dude, you can go to sleep whenever you want to. I'm the only one who can't. Like, Little J could fall asleep. You can fall asleep. It don't matter, dude.
At least I'm not falling asleep.
90% of E-Man subs are his alt accounts. You're right, you're right.
At least I'm not falling asleep mid-sentence.
Well, you've done that before. One
Well,
sub
yeah,
per
that's what I'm
win.
saying.
I mean, at the end of the day, that means I would have gained 1,000 subs, which means I would have had about a 33% increase for doing this challenge, which, you know, it's not all too bad. The only problem with that, if they're all Mr. Bro's alt accounts, there's subscribers aren't watching. So I don't know. Mr. Jaden, hi. Welcome. I appreciate you. See, what I love is the fact that, like, my voice is dead and I'm just sitting here, like, mumbling along my sentences, and then I, like, look at my gameplay of me just... It makes it sound like I'm currently watching a pre-recorded thing. I swear this isn't pre-recorded. It's just been the same. It's just been the same 15 runs over and over again on repeat.
Don't listen to him. It's all wrong.
Of me just watching me playing, and I'm just like, it does not. I do not sound as tired. I do not look as tired as I sound. Which I swear this is not pre-recorded. Lil J, make me say a movement that I should do. Something weird.
A cartwheel into a backflip.
I can't do a cartwheel here in game, and I can't do a backflip either.
Teleport.
I can't teleport. I'm on walk.
Oh, that's true.
Tell me to, like, walk in some weird pattern or do something weird with my hands. Ah, hello. Gosh darn it.
Die.
Well, I already did that.
Stupid.
I die and I just immediately get insulted with my own voice. Hey, stupid! I was assuming that was Mr. Bro. Yeah, Mr. Bro, alt 285. Thank you, Mr. Bro. I appreciate you.
Oh,
That was
wait.
a stupid death.
What am What
Shouldn't have done that.
Why am I drawing a blank?
Dying like this, dude. I've got to get done. I'm still only 2/3 of the way done. I've literally I've died twice and crashed once now, or have I died once, crashed once since my last beat?
You know what you should do?
It's too many.
For
man. I gotta be done.
For like when your notifications on for like when someone shows something,
Huh.
you should somehow like implement the first line of Skyrim. Hey you, you're finally awake.
I think I'll pass.
Aw.
I've heard
Too
that
much
one
work.
enough times. I don't think I need to. No, that honestly wouldn't be too much work. Really, just download that MP3. MP3 for 3, super easily, and just throw that into the Streamlabs, and I'd be done.
Used to be an adventurer like you.
Until I took a knee to the arrow.
Okay.
Someone very rudely put their knee inside my arrow, and I did not like that very much.
Never mind.
So you got any other games that we can give reviews about? Because that is clearly what this this challenge has turned into, is just different game reviews. I want you to give me a review about Sea of Thieves.
Oh gosh.
Come on, suck it up. You only been slaying goblins for the past 12 hours? Quiet about it, alright? I'm pretty sure, actually no, I was going to say I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who's ever gone this long slaying goblins, but I know at the very least Piano and a couple of his friends have done something like this, where I think they went for 24 hours straight. Grinding runs. So I guess no, I'm not the only person who's ever done this. But once I have done 2 days in a row, then I can say I'm the only person who has spent this straight amount of time killing goblins. Once again, it's all a matter of how severe your suffering is compared to other people's. It's all about bragging rights for your suffering. So you never told me a movement to do to prove this isn't a recording. And you never gave me a review of Sea of Thieves.
Get on all fours and start meowing and barking.
No.
Okay. Get on all fours and walk around.
Seems like a lot of work. Just give me like a movement that I can do with my hands super easily.
Shake salt into your mouth.
I am like 2 seconds away from banning you.
Give a high five to yourself and then give a bow. I don't know.
Alright, that I can do. That's not too much work. Alright, ready? Here we go. High five! Oh, thank you very much. See, look at that. It's not pre-recorded, I swear. Actually, Little J and I, this whole conversation is pre-recorded.
Not to mention, we predetermined what he'd do in that single moment.
Exactly.
So it's all planned.
Yeah, Little J's in on the scheme.
Get down.
Eamon, can you say something? Yeah, you are more than welcome to.
Good girl.
I don't think anyone's gonna stop you. You have freedom of speech, as long as if you don't use any of the banned words for the channel. You are more than welcome to say anything that you would like. Spam? Thank you. I agree. Spam indeed. You never gave me a review of Sea of Thieves. Give me a review of Sea of Thieves.
Okay.
I too also now smell something burning. But it smells more like a campfire burning than like a bad burning. Ooh. So I think I'm okay. I think one of my neighbors is just having a campfire. But I may want to go check on that just to make sure.
Having a campfire in their apartment? What?
I have lots of neighbors, my dude.
You do?
Yes, I do.
You have neighbors?
And so one of them, yeah, well, I think a lot of them are just simulated because I don't think anyone else here lives at the bottom of the ocean on the moon. But yes, I do have simulated neighbors. And so one of them is probably just having a little campfire in their living room. Got a little too tired of their couch, so they're just like, can use that for some heat.
Wait. Since when did I... When did I do this?
Still waiting for that review.
What's the review?
Sea of Thieves.
What's this? The Thief.
Alright, never mind. Spam the emojis? Alright, I agree. True or false? True or false what? Because I agree. Yes, 100%. The answer is, in fact, would be square. Or triangle, one of the two.
How many edges could that
How much
square
chuck
have?
would a chuckwood wood if a chuckwood could woodchuck? I don't know. That is the question.
Bananas.
Maybe. Who's really to say? I think I've succeeded, like, at that glitch, like, 10 times today. I have failed that so many times.
Oh, I recognize this guy. She's that one dude.
You're a dude. Well, that's not the right path, but I guess that still worked. It's 8:29 stop. No, I got about 6 more hours to go. Should be at about 5.5 right now, but I've just had a whole bunch of problems these past 3 runs, so... Feels like 3. I think it might have only been 2. Died in Act 6, crashed in Act 8, so yeah, just doing great. E-Man that night on Act 4 looked extra green today. Should tell him that he's been doing a good job eating his vegetables then.
I just realized I've had Assassin's Creed just running in the background.
Racking up those hours on Steam, I see.
No, just
See, what you're trying to do is you're trying to match the amount of hours that I'll have on Steam after this challenge.
I don't
You're gonna try and compete with the 600 I'll have.
The only time I could ever match that would probably be bananas.
Well, again, theoretically, you can just run like 10 different applications all at once and just rack up your hours.
That's if my PC one could absolutely destroy.
Well, they don't have to be like games. Like, you can just run some super light applications.
Literally, my whole library is just games. It's not even like...
You can get some free applications, my dude.
It's too much work.
Like, Turn Signal is free. You can just get that and run it whenever you play VR. The no amount of time that you spend in VR.
I don't know how to turn my signal.
You take your signal and then you turn it real good. Also, I said earlier in the stream, I do a really good job at learning from my mistakes. And just saying, I haven't died twice the same way so far.
Oh, you have to sneeze all over that.
Well, welcome back, ADNX. If I keep talking, you're gonna push me off my bike. That would be rude. That would be oh so very rude. See, I'm at the point of slap happiness that you can just say anything you want, and I'll just be like, okay, yeah, okay, I concur, I agree. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna show you how you use this. So basically, what you do is you walk up to it like this. I then get down on one knee. It makes it a lot easier. And you just lean forward, and then you put your face down. So now I am inside of this back right here. So now Boss Boy doesn't see me because I'm inside the wall. And then you just sit here and keep your bow outside the wall so you can still grab it. And then you shoot him real good. Or alternatively, you can, maybe not. It's always a bit tricky. Oh, I got there. Is you can, I'll update the run counter in a little bit. So you gonna let me? All right. So what you can do is go forward, turn 180, and then go back. And then you can end up back here behind it, and then you can shoot him from back here. Because once again, you're inside the wall, so he does not see you. So that's how you cheese the boss real good. All right, let me update the amount of runs. All right, and when we get to 69 runs, Lil J, you are not allowed to make any jokes.
Huh?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
You ran about cheese, and what's your favorite type? I've talked about this a few times, where I don't actually enjoy cheese all that much. I just really like the word cheese. But the food cheese, don't actually like all that much. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's good. I'll put it on stuff, but I don't love it to the point where I'm just eating blocks of cheese all on their own. But I'm definitely a big fan of Kobe Jack cheese. That's probably one of my favorites. I love putting it on sandwiches and whatnot. But other than that, I would then probably say mozzarella would then be my next favorite. I've tried like blue cheese and feta cheese and whatnot. I'm not a huge fan of them. I'm not an exquisite kind of cheese person. Also, that's a sound effect we haven't heard all day. Welcome, Denexio? Is that how I guessed it? welcome to the member club, I guess. You get your name is green now. Isn't that cool? LJ, don't you want your name to be green?
Yes.
When I get 69, you're gonna clip it and then post it on my Discord. If you do that, that'll be the funniest moment of the entire stream. So when we get to 69 wins. The other funny moment is when I'm gonna get to 420 wins. That'll be funny too. That's gonna be a long time away. No cooldown. Wait, as members, you don't get any cooldown with live chats? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's a scary thought. That is a very scary thought.
Wait.
Also, I don't have like an extra little itty bitty challenge that you can make me do for becoming a member. But since you became a member, Mr. New Member, what was your name? Oh yeah, Denexio. You have any special requests of mini challenges that you would like me to do as a reward, more or less, I guess, for becoming a member? You just subscribed, you got a kill with bots. Well, again, it may take a little bit, and it won't actually give me a notification if you have it so that your settings are set to it's private who can see that you're subscribed to. You have to have it set to public, and I think that's how I see it. But whether or not it happened, I'll respect it, my dude. I've been saying that too much today, and I will kill an enemy with bots. Hiya! Hiya! I did it.
You did it?
I did it. I did it real good. Crossbow only next round. Use sword until crossbow. How about, are you talking like crossbow for an entire round? Or how about crossbow for all of one act? How would I use crossbows for all of Act 6? I feel like that would be pretty painful. Does that suit your desires? Is that oh, I'm inside the wall now. Can Lil J or E-Man report on the quality of your vids, pretty please? Lil J, you want to? I'm a little busy. Okay, really? For 3 acts, you can pick though. For 3 acts, I can pick. Well, in that case, I'll just do crossbow for acts 1 through 3. That I can do. So I'm just going to, I guess there's a crossbow at the end of, I was going to say I'm going to bring a crossbow all the way with me to the end so I can glitch it so I can get 2 at the start of Act 1. But there's just a crossbow in the boss room that I can grab. But I can do that. I can do that, Mr. Dexanio. I keep forgetting. I can do that, Mr. Sir. Well, you know what to call somebody. Just call him Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir. Okay, I'll use a pot. I'm going to use my bow for this one because he was already had his health lowered. So I'll use this for this one because he's got full health. Is that also another alt of Mr. Bro by chance? Oh no, it was darkness. See, darkness now you just went through. So now I'm actually, you got 2 for the price of 1. You got the delay, so that you got me doing 1 now, and you had the 1 in Act 5. Look at that. 2 for the price of 1. Aren't you just a cookie who is special? Gotcha. Look at that. Okay. We gonna survive real good here. We surviving real good. Hey, look at that. See? Then you've also got the access to the special emote. See, you got a banana emote, you got a potato emote, and you have a kabag emote. Isn't that so cool? And you have a Timmy emote too. I think that's my favorite. I like the Timmy emote. Lil J, don't you wish you had a Timmy emote? I think Lil J fell asleep.
Yes.
Oh, there you are.
Yes, I do. Wait, don't I?
No, you don't, because you're not a member.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a thing.
You stinky little silly. Yeah, I barely made that. Also, yeah, I finally made the glitch for once. You subscribed twice, but okay, that works. See, look at that, Timmy. You still playing? It's like 1 day.
Gosh.
Oh, Little J, you suck, dude. All right, Little J, do you have a custom mini challenge that you would like me to do?
I know. I got it. You.
I don't know if I like
you
that
have to reverse your controllers.
No.
Please.
No.
Do it. Switch your controllers, please.
No. Here, I'll do it. I'll do it for 1 level, okay? 1 level. Are you satisfied with that?
No. I'm changing.
I'll do it. I'll do it for one part of the game, right?
Fair enough.
All right. So I'll do that one first, and then I'll do Mr. Den's. I'm just gonna call you Den because the rest of it's too much of a mouthful. Wait, hold on. Den just gifted 5 the E-Man 102 memberships. How does that work? Did you just gift it to? Oh, it just gives it to other people. Oh, that was so nice of you, Den. That was so incredibly nice of you. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. Look at you being nice. How nice of you, dude. You want member? Well, I don't know. You apparently got to convince Den, because I didn't even know that was possible. So yeah, apparently that happened. So I don't know what that means for little custom extra challenges that we're doing, but does Den get to pick 5, or do the 5 people that got gifted a membership get to pick it? I'm not sure. We'll see. If text me on Discord to remind me about that, and I'll see if I'll look into that. Actually, Lil J, could you just look this up real quick for me? I almost died to that. Can I, as the channel owner, gift free memberships to people? Or can I just give membership to somebody?
Sure, I can go check.
Oh, really? Has freaking streaming cam has not been on this entire time. I am so sorry that you all have been witnessing horrible, shaky gameplay for this entire time. My bad. I did not realize that streamer cam wasn't on. Hey, Knight! Radiant X, there you go. Dude, Den, you are too nice. You are too kind. Gave it Knight, No Hand, and Mr. Bro, who have all been here for quite some time. They definitely deserve it. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to get the crossbow. I gotta get the crossbow. Where's the crossbow? Where's the crossbow? I thought it was here. There it is. Okay, alright. I should still be able to get it. Alright, there we go. We got it. Okay. No, it disappeared. Okay, I'll use it for X 2, 3, and 4 then. All right, Lil J, look at this. Look at this.
Yes.
Reversing my controllers, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, there's that level done. I didn't grab a bow. Get started. There you go. I technically did what you asked me to.
Hey. Really?
You're welcome.
Good job.
Why do you think that I was trying so hard to get you to agree to let me do the reverse dance? Because I'm sneaky like that. I came up with the solution that benefited me.
Wow.
But now I'll do the 3-axis crossbow. Did you just clip this? I mean, I feel like this was a clippable moment of Mr. Den being an absolute man of kindness. Alright, I was really wishing I could have 2 crossbows for this, because it would make this twice as fast. But it's fine. Can I use a crossbow in pots? Den, can I do that, or does it have to be only crossbow for damage? Funny. Nope. We said we weren't gonna do it. Oh, the 69 part. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's fair enough. I thought we were gonna get past it without anyone mentioning it being 69, but apparently no. Eman, can you put me in the video because of that? Maybe. I mean, I can't promise anything. I already have 240 hours of footage I've got to sift through. I can't promise that I'll remember the moments that I want to remember. But if I manage to find that and be able to put it in the video, then yes, I will. But again, I can't promise I'm gonna actually remember it and be able to find it. Oh, this is so long. Den, can I please use pots with this? Can I please use pots on top of the crossbow? This is so painful. Did Little J do the quality of your vids review? I don't know. Did you, Little J?
Did I?
Yeah, did you? I think Little J's too tired to function right about now, so I think the answer is just going to be that it's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm dying
just because
right now,
kind?
so.
Yes. Oh, I love you so much, Den. Thank you. Come on, give me the gosh darn pot.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, this is already so much more bearable. Alright. It's one act. One of 3. Oh, that took me like 2 minutes. My goodness. Alright, I'm going to try and skip all the way down to the end so that way I have to defeat as few enemies as possible. Well, there goes that. Oh, wasn't dropping it. Oh, I gosh darn, that was a waste. Oh, this was a bad idea. Problem is, there's not all too many pots in Act 4. It's gonna be a lot of crossbow usage. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. Guys, you're 1 token short of 25,000. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a skill issue. But also, it's gonna be around for like another what, 2 days? You can get that 1 token in those 2 days. I think you're okay. So please don't tell me you actually spent money to buy those tokens, because I will forever be mad at you. Oh, the barrels are going to be so painful with this. Alright, this is the last time I accept a custom challenge for memberships, because this is taking me way too long. I'm already running out of time, and here I am doing something to make me even slower. So you got lucky with the flying ones spawn. How did that not hit him? What the heck fire? What in the heck fire? Alright. I really hate the crossbow. I really hate the crossbow before. I got stuck on the freaking corner. All right. Well, Den, I'm sorry, but I failed, and I am not doing that again. But I hope you can die using satisfaction. That oh, use bow. Oh, I never saw that. Sorry. Yeah, I hope you can have satisfaction knowing that your mini challenge made me waste about 5 minutes. I appreciate that, kinda.
Game on.
And I hope you don't just kinda mean that, but dang. LJ, I asked you to be here for commentary.
Sorry, I'm dozing off.
I am not surprised.
I'm going down.
I'm yelling timber.
Okay.
I am tired. Alright,
No, I'm tired.
I just need to focus and just do these last runs. I think what we may do is I just may turn on the music again. I may go chug an energy drink. Alright, Lil J, pick a number between 1 through 5.
2.
Alright, so once we have completed 72 runs, so 3 more runs, then I'll go drink an energy drink. We'll just turn on the music. And I'm just gonna just grind for like a solid 2 hours just listening to music. And hopefully we'll actually get somewhere with that, which means I'm gonna leave you to go sleep in your comfy little cozy little bed without the horror of the idea, knowing that you're gonna have to do the same thing that you just did today for the next 9 days. And hopefully you can go sleep well. Did you hear that, or did you already fall asleep?
Huh?
Alright, yeah, I'm not repeating that.
Something about...
I leave in 3 runs. Well, I leave you in 3 runs. I can use a pot. I've never had to use a pot to kill one of the imps before. Oh, I got it. Nice. But I used a pot to kill an imp. Why do I keep calling them imps? They're flying goblins. What's wrong with me? I don't think I've ever called them imps before today. For some reason, I'm calling them imps today.
Isn't that what they are?
No, they're flying goblins. They're not imps. You're an imp.
Oh, you're a... Never mind.
I most definitely think I am not. But if you think so, you are welcome to hold whatever opinions of me that you would like to.
You are a mind or never.
I'm a-
Mind that.
What?
Mind never mind. Mind never mind. Mind or nev. Yeah, mind or nev. Or nev. What? I'm
Even
trying to...
since I burped, I gotta throw pots at the flowers until I hit them. Is that the punishment for me burping? I feel like if I burp, I should get rewarded. I don't think I should be punished.
It looks like a challenge. You know what he...
No, wait, once I chug my energy drink, I'll probably have some burps in me. You're gonna start speedrunning because of me? Speedrunning's fun, man. I would recommend getting into walk speedrunning just because I don't personally find teleport speedrunning fun, but that is just my personal opinion. Yeah, speedrunning is a lot of fun, especially golden trophy speedrunning. But any other quest speedrunning, I think, is actually a lot of cool. A lot of cool, yeah.
My social battery has plummeted. But I can't be talking because using social.
I did not understand a single word that you said.
I'm not surprised. I have my hand on my cheek. And I'm like pushing it inward.
Thank you for giving us such great detail. Ever since you had 2K wins, you've strictly used walk. I think I've used teleport for maybe 50 of the wins that I have. Just because it's not that I despise it. That's how little fun I find it. It's just, I don't care if I can save 2 minutes every run. I find playing Golden Trophy miserable if I'm using teleports. Walk, I at least enjoy it to some degree. I'm forcing my body to do something like this. It's a little bit less fun, but... Oh, hold on. I know every time I like start to read chat in my head, and then I say I have to say hold on if I'm gonna start killing some enemies. Just hold on. My favorite way to speedrun games nowadays is to find something new, give it your best shot at speedrunning, and then never do it again. See, that is something cool. It's trying to speed run something you've never played before. It is actually kind of fun. Because you're just blindly rushing into every encounter that you have. It's just like, yeah, I got this. It's fine. See, what's really fun is doing competitive blind speed running. Well, competitive and just like race your friend or something. It's just like you and your friend play something new for the first time, and you're trying to see who can beat it first.
It's even better when you bet money on it.
No.
Or also you could be losing money. No,
Do not listen to Little J for financial advice. You've already established this.
If you have like a 20% chance or less chance of winning, you should totally bet
There's
on this.
only one game that you should ever gamble on. And again, this doesn't. I'm not advising gambling. But the only one that you should ever gamble on is the one where you put a ball in a little wheelie thing and it spins, and only ever guess color. Never go for a color. Or never go for a number, because if you guess color, then you have a 50-50 chance.
What game are you talking about?
I don't know what it's called. There's a little spinny thing, and then they throw the ball into it, and then the ball spins around with the spinny thing, and then it lands in one of the pockets, and each like odd number, each odd number is like black, and each even number is red or something. So you can either place your money on different numbers, or you can just do odd or even / colors. And so that is one of the very, very few gamblings where your odds are relatively straightforward. It's just 50-50. The idea of gambling is to make you overestimate your odds. That is what they're trying to do. So you bet more money than you think you should. So that is the only one that should be good. Roulette, is that what it's called? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's roulette, yeah.
You just came back from posting a vid telling people to join the stream? I appreciate that, my guy. How very nice of you. We're just surrounded by nice people today. We got Den gifting memberships. We got what is it? It's GDV. That's what it is. I can never remember the 4 letters. I remember it starts with G. We're just got GDV. GDV. Posting about telling people about the stream. Surrounded by nice people. We're now on run 70. We have 30 runs left. You gotta go in 5 minutes? Alright, go have fun with that. I'm gonna be here for another 4 hours. I'm gonna go snap an energy drink. I'll be right back. Wait.
Game on.
I just realized that we made the decision that I'm not gonna get an energy drink until I've done 72 runs.
I was gonna say, like, this is
I forgot we made that agreement.
Although I wouldn't mind if you wanted to.
No. You have to stay
Go.
here until I do 2 more runs. I'm going to force you to.
You have to? How are you gonna do that?
You are legally contracted to, and if you dip, I can sue you.
By law, I have to say here.
By law. You made a verbal agreement with me.
Looks like I can't do that.
Did Little J sub? I'm pretty sure Little J is subscribed. Little J, are you subscribed to my YouTube channel?
Yes, I am.
Alright, good man, good man. Are you subscribed to all of your alternate accounts?
Because I am being threatened into doing so.
Also, 80nex, you are 100% right. That is the only reason. You'd think I'd be happy, you know, now that you're back again. But no, I'm still just very tired. And I sound very depressed. See, the problem is caffeine doesn't do all too much for me. I think the sugar.
Think that's a problem.
I think the sugar in the energy drink is going to do more for me than the caffeine. Hopefully, it will wake me up a little bit. I'm trying to time it right, or like it'll give me the energy that I need, and then I'll have the crash from the sugar. Then afterwards, like right when I'm trying to end. Oh, I almost just yanked out my cord because of how twisted it is. So I'm trying to time it right, but I think I may be drinking it a little bit too early. I'm not sure. You have 9 now for some reason? 9 what?
Probably subs.
9 subs? Oh, 9 subscribers. You probably have, you know what? You could have more than 9 though. Everyone go subscribe to G what is it? GDV.
Yeah.
We gotta get him. We gotta get him to 10. Everyone, make 100 alt accounts and then subscribe to him so we can get up 1 subscriber. Is needed. Actually, no. We gotta get to him 11. If we get him to 11, then I'll be happy. Because I am clearly not happy right now. Could you die, you stupid not imp? Thank you. What time am I streaming tomorrow? I'll probably start at 8 a.m. Central. Again, that is if I actually manage to get all the way through today. You can get at least 4 hours of sleep. Then I'm going to try and start at 8 a.m. Central. I am going to fall asleep. Well, you should be thankful that you can just go to bed whenever you would like.
Well, you can't too, but I mean.
No, I am incapable of doing such things.
You're incapable.
I am unable and incapable of doing such things.
You are incapable and inaudible of doing.
You got that right.
The things.
Yes, sir. You understood what I said to a T.
No.
Oh wait, no, not a T. To a U.
Oh.
All right, adios, Dan. Appreciate all that you did today. I am tired. Did I say that yet?
No, you didn't.
Again, I am like so tired, and yet I just watch how many arrows are spewing out in front of me. I'm just like, huh. That's something about that just don't seem quite right. But I think my double shot has now started to slow down. I think I can now tell that I'm spewing out less arrows. Like, if I need to, I can definitely still go fast, but my average speed has definitely dropped. Alright, I really hope I don't lose any more runs for the next 2 so that you can go to bed and so that I can get an energy drink. Yeah, I'm definitely slowing down because that was 440 coming into X7. Oh gosh darn it, you both went over the edge. So now there's gonna get the goblins from behind me that I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for. Hey look, I kept an eye out for them, now they're dead.
Nice.
Alright, chances I get this skip. Oh, guess what? I didn't get it. Does it respawn me on the barrel? I'll try it once more. Okay, well, that didn't happen. I think part of the reason my legs are so sore is because last time I ended up just not doing a lot of the skips just because they were physically exhausting. And so I think I'm now realizing why I should not do the skips because they are most definitely physically exhausting. Ugh. Tasty.
It almost seems like the skips are like slowing you down.
Yeah, honestly, I messed them up so many times, it's probably not even worth it for me to do them. Definitely the one here in Act 7, I just need to stop doing. Because I've wasted more time with it. I was hoping I'd get good enough at it today that I would then end up saving enough time. So I may try it a few times tomorrow, but if I can't get it consistently, I'm probably just going to stop doing it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Honestly, just, okay, you know what? Because of how tired I am today, and the fact that I need to be done, I'll probably stop trying the X7 skip the rest of today then. That guy was just gonna walk right into the lava. I would have appreciated it, but I would have had a lot of questions about it. Wow, 0 spawn. I think there's a second one so far. Which honestly isn't not too bad. Because I think I've gotten 5 full spawns.
Do you think that pillar on your right would taste good?
What about that pillar?
Pillar on your right, the stone pillar, would it taste good?
Would it taste good? I don't know.
What
do you think? What do you think it's made out of? Do you think it's made out of stone, or do you think it's made out of wood or candy?
It might be made out of like candy cane or something.
I don't think it would be that color if it was candy cane. I have a strange.
Well, again, there are like other like color candy. Just
No.
red and white.
No, only red and white. That is the only official candy cane. Any other color is an abomination.
But they taste good though.
Some of them taste good. Most of them that are not your standard peppermint do not taste good.
I don't like anything minty.
You
I'm
suck.
just gonna be honest. Mint is just yeah.
The power of the bean burrito will get me through this. Dude, I don't think a bean burrito would even help right now. I still got, like, if I was at 80 runs, I would feel much better. But I'm only at 70.
Are all of the sandwiches in there just peanut butter?
No, they are. My sandwich that I made 10 of it's on a tortilla, and it is ham, salami, pepperoni, and cheese.
I was gonna say they were all bean burritos. I'd feel bad for you.
I'm not a huge fan of bean burritos, if I'm gonna be honest. You know, I can enjoy a bean burrito every once in a while, but all right, the 71 is slightly offline, but I'm not gonna fix that. I don't care.
That's a good question. Tiki Tac asked what happens when you go over 10 days.
I am going to try my best to not do it, or to not go longer than 10 days, and if that means not sleeping the final night, I'll do that. But if I'm so slow and I have enough issues during the first middle of it that I don't think it's possible for me to do it in 10 days, I'm not going to call the challenge a fail, but I'll definitely be very disappointed. But I'm still going to see it all the way to 1,000. Even if it takes me 12 days, I'm still going to go all the way to 1,000. But I'll do everything I can to make it be 10 days or less. If I finish at 2 a.m. day 10, I'm still going to count that in as 10 days. Technically it was more than 240 hours. But actually, no, technically not, because I started today at 8 a.m. Central. So I technically have until 8 a.m. Monday morning, not this Monday, but the next Monday, until I have to be done. So even if I do go until, 3, 4 a.m., that still is under 10 days time-wise. So I don't know. Your music thing is ready. It's a YouTube video. You can send the link. All right, nice. I appreciate that. Just go ahead and just DM me it on Discord. Oh, nice. I fell. Love that for me. I'm gonna let them move first, and then I'll go over here so that I don't land directly on top of them.
You have school Monday.
E-man? That's me. Yeah, how dare you have school Monday?
Again,
I'm gonna start the stream on Saturday, either 1 or 2 hours early, just so that way, since it'll be a school night, more people will be able to watch all the way to the end. So I'll try my best to help with that, with it being a school night. But again, I can't promise anything. Who knows how it's actually gonna turn out. Again, we're talking a long ways in the future here. We're still on day 1.
Oh, being 9, 10 days, whatever. Oh, 365 days.
What about 365 days?
A whole whopping 10 days of 365 days.
Yeah, but 10 days is still a lot. Legit, I wanna see you do this for 1 hour, alright? If you can play Golden Trophy for 1 hour, I will be impressed.
50 days straight.
50 days straight. How many times did you do it a day?
I was gonna write myself in things.
Okay. I'm going to assume that I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, especially for your family-friendly channel.
Alright, I appreciate it. What time is the stream starting tomorrow? I'm going to try and start each stream at 8 a.m. Central. What we were talking about is for the final stream on next Monday morning, or the final day of the stream, what time that'll be, which I may start at 6 or 7 Central. I'm going to try and do really good on that Saturday and try and do less than 15 hours. Because if I can do 15 hours, I can then get enough sleep where I can then do it those couple hours early and not be absolutely punished for it in my sleep schedule. But we'll see.
No, don't do that. Do not. Stop. Stop.
Dun, 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 dun. See, I transitioned into the Wii theme song. You're welcome. Is that any better?
No. I have started too many games recently. I don't know how to stop. I'm feeling overwhelmed. I have the new Cyberpunk update. I have Breath of the... I mean, not Breath of the Wild.
Tears of the Kingdom.
And then I have Assassin's Creed now.
It's only 3. I think I've like played 4 or 5 different games at once.
I know, but like just for now, like well, not to mention all the other games I'm playing in the background as well. Like Dying Light.
Your side chick games.
Okay, because Dying Light I'm still playing another playthrough of. It's I don't know. My new Game Plus save.
Oh, I forgot. I'm just going to ignore that skip from here on out.
Hello,
Jay, beatbox.
You want me to beatbox?
He wants you to beatbox. That was amazing. Thank you. You could sleep or go to sleep, dude. You can always just watch the end of today is not going to be all that exciting.
You said it wrong.
I did.
You could sleep or.
Sorry, you're right.
Or what?
I hate you. No hand left is left. E-man, bro, that's me. That's me. Minecraft YouTubers after hitting 1 million subs. Wait, all your views are half your age, or all your viewers are half your age. If not more than half. Cause yeah, that'd be how it is sometimes. Or it'd be how it is most of the times. You're still alive, question. Alright, Lil J, you can almost go to bed, assuming I don't die.
Huh?
You can almost go to bed, assuming I don't die.
Don't die, please.
I'm trying my best. Because I don't want to die, because that's like 8 minutes wasted. Which I need those 8 minutes of sleep.
Oh, I don't think you heard me earlier because you crashed. I don't know if you heard that I got a new cajon finally.
Oh, you got a new cajon? I did not hear you say that.
It's not like a full size one, it's like a travel size one.
Oh, okay. You like it though?
Oh no, for sure.
Nice. I want you to play one beat on it. Just one smack.
Okay. You happy?
I did not hear it, but okay.
Yeah, because I have moisture pressure.
That would be why. But yeah, that makes me so happy. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
See, now I've gone from my voice hurting to me losing my voice.
I can hear it, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm already starting to lose it, which makes me very, very concerned for the next 9 days. I think we're gonna have to do these next 20 runs in silence. And I'll talk for the last, 5 runs.
Well,
yeah, absolutely, right? Just jam out to music while I play Golden Trophy, basically. Alright. Adios, little J. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Sleep well, my friend.
At least I'm getting sleep.
Yeah, screw you. Adios. Next thing I'm going to do is I am going to add a text box here. How do I add a text box?
Ready to
There it
start.
is. Doink. Mic. Muted. Saving. Voice. Or here, how about not talking, saving voice. Because I'll still talk a little bit. Like, I'll respond to some chat messages and whatnot. But for the most part, I'm just not going to talk anymore. So now is a great spot, or a great time for y'all to leave. If I'm going to be completely honest, this is going to be a really boring next 2 hours, probably. Like, you're just going to be sitting here listening to music and watch me playing Golden Trophy. Like I said, I'll respond to some stuff in chat, but not much.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
So yeah, so like if you want to go to bed and do whatever, now would be the time for that. If we're going to be completely honest. Let me edit this. Put a indent in this. I also spelled the voice wrong. That's great. I'm spending too much time on this. Alright, and I'm going to put that right up there. I may get covered by chat at times, but for the time being, I think it'll work. So yeah, so please leave. If we're going to be honest, I'm just going to sit here and grind just so that I can get today done. So please leave. This is going to be boring. Tune back in 2 hours if you're still awake. You can watch the last few runs. But I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm gonna go drink an energy drink. I'm gonna just be quiet. We'll listen to the music, and I'll just beat Golden Trophy a whole bunch of times. If you have things you want to say, throw them in chat. And like I said, I'll respond to some of it, but I'm not gonna respond to a lot of it just because I need to save my voice for today and for the next 9 days. So I'm gonna go and turn on the music, and then I'm gonna go grab an energy drink, and then I'll come back, and then we'll get going again.
Game on.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that
I forgot just how strong that energy drink is. Holy cow. And I haven't had a sugared energy drink in a long time. Like, that gave me an immediate rush. That was so much sugar. Like, I just had to swallow. And that immediately gave me resurgence. I mean, it's all 100% a mental thing, but that was so sweet. Alright. Let's do some runs, shall we? Gee, you came at the worst time. I'm doing silent runs for like next 2 hours. But welcome back.
I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and you made the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us.
This is just a montage. Yeah, we've entered the pre-recorded era of things. Not leaving, but see you tomorrow, and good luck then and now. I appreciate that. You missed old Jay? Well, he's sleeping right now. Let him get his sleep. Then he can show up again tomorrow and, and ignore us or annoy us then. If you unsub and resub, I don't know if that'll actually trigger the notification. I mean, you can try it. I mean, if it works, I mean, I'll honor it. But if you start abusing it, then I won't.
Game on.
Dude, that energy drink has so much sugar in it. I can just feel it. I take a sip of it and it just like makes my eyes pop. Just how much sugar is jam-packed in that thing. My goodness. So I'm more awake, so that's good. That's good that I drank an energy drink, and it's starting to have its effect on me. And little Jay's gone, that helps too. He's not bringing his sleepy vibes back into here. My double shot, though, is definitely still really suffering. Dude, my cord is so twisted right now. And I need to twist to the left, so I'll just try and do that passively as I'm going. Oh no! Dude, I tried to snap turn so I could untwist my cable as I was running and it didn't frickin' snap turn. That's a stupid way to die. At least it was only Akbar. We can get back there in 2 minutes.
Hey, stupid. Use a puck.
I can do that. Citrus, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you're not dead right now in a funny way? I don't know. Your heart gonna die after these 10 days? Yeah, it's gonna die because of how much sugar these energy drinks have.
Game on.
Alright, I'm gonna passively untwist when I'm going through areas that don't have lava on either side of me. Alright, there's your... That was for you, Citrus. Just like that, we're back to where we were. I don't know why I'm trying to untwist next to lava, but I am. Baggy, don't. You don't need it. You're a sub? Ah, I appreciate that. Forced me to kill even more enemies with just bots. But I appreciate it. Welcome back, Poison. Your internet cut out? Dude, don't worry about it. I appreciate the belief. Kind of touched this on the beginning of the stream. It's your encouragement, and it's the presence and entertainment that you provide for me as I'm doing this is the only way that this is possible. It's the only way. So I really do appreciate everyone that's been here. You know why you're being so nice, but you are? Because I'm doing this. When you see somebody in pain, you feel the need to be nice to them. Which, you can be nice to me, just don't feel bad for me. Just please do not feel bad for me. What is the drink that you're drinking? It's just a Monster Energy drink, just normal. Your voice is different. What happened? I'm tired? and I'm losing my voice, which is why I'm talking a lot less now. And there's that little text in the top left. Is because I'm talking a lot less to help save my voice for tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just really tired and I've lost my voice, so that's why. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually E-Man's brother. I've come to take the place of him so that he can rest up. That's actually what it is. You feel the need to laugh? Then please do. Please laugh at me and how stupid I am for this. I request that you do. Ethan's, E-Man, say something positive about your community. I can't think straight. I can't talk straight. Be good. The then. Viffle. The fipple. But I'll try. I'll try my goth darn best, alright? Y'all have some gosh darn dedication. Like, more dedication than me for doing this challenge, because if I were in your shoes, I would not sit here and watch this for as long as a lot of you have been here for. Like people like Idiot X, No Hand, other people that I know I'm missing. Like, you've been here for over 10 hours today. Like Idiot X and No Hand, you two have been here for like 14 hours. Well, I don't know if I've been going for that long today, but you've been here for pretty much the entire thing today. And if I were you, if I was just sitting there watching the stream, I could not do that for as long as you. So the dedication that you all have to helping me through this, I do really, really appreciate that. That's very nice of you. And I'm going to go back to not talking and with a lisp and mumbling because I can no longer speak no more. You were the first one. You were the first one. You missed for 2-3 hours. You were late, Beg. I cannot believe you. Ugh. I think that my willpower for these challenges is insane. You get to act 4 and give up. Again, there's something wrong with me. that's my only explanation for it. There's a part of my brain that just does not function correctly that allows me to be able to do this. Runs in, you just do something different. See, in my casual grinding for like leaderboard and whatnot, yeah, I can do about 5-10 and then I get bored. So my casual gameplay, I'm about the same for you, Baggy. Third person run? I can do a third person run after this one. Why not? No, okay. Alright, fine. I didn't want to land on the platform anyways. Where am I? Well, now I've landed on the thing. Where are the enemies? I think they're going to be right in front of me, so let's try... Oh, they were actually nowhere. They were all scattered around. Yeah, I'll make that work. Alright, forget to do that. Another alt. My goodness, hi again. you got 3 accounts. You subbed to him and more to come. Oh no. Are you doing the same thing as Mr. Brono? You're just making a whole bunch of alternate accounts? You're gonna leave the stream on and look for out. You got this? I appreciate it, G. And that you really have any viewers to your live stream. You keep the good work, dude. I really appreciate that, and I think that just goes to show that, again, this is not, I'm trying to pat myself on the back here, but I don't do this for the numbers. I don't do this for the money. I'm here to try and provide good quality content. At the end of the day, that is my goal. Is I want to provide good quality content that people can enjoy. Either if it's for Rec Room, Skyrim, whatever video it is that I'm making, whatever live stream it is that I'm doing. That's my goal, is to produce content that people like and enjoy. So it doesn't matter what the numbers are. As long as people enjoy it, I'm happy. That's my goal. So if we can achieve that, then everything has been accomplished. Also, kinda, are you trying to put me to sleep? I've gotten this spawn so many times today, these frickin' 4. Welcome back, Snowy. The music really fit the speech? It kind of, ironically did. See, this music is gonna put me to sleep. See, we have some music in the playlist that, you know, is really good, keeps me going, helps keep me grinding, and then we got music like this where I'm falling asleep too. Come on, my dude. There we go. But also, that being said, I only have so much control of the numbers. You have control over the numbers. By you spreading the word and by you sharing it with your friends and family, you are the ones that impact the numbers, not me. I can make as good as content as I can, but at the end of the day, there is only so much control that I have. It is up to you all that really have control over the numbers. And so one of my hopes is that I provide good enough content that you enjoy, that it makes you want to spread the word of what I do and the content that I create. So that way the numbers do go up, purely for the fact so that it allows me the capability of being able to produce more content that you can like. That's honestly the only reason I care about the numbers, because it gives me the freedom to spend more time making good content. But like I said, I don't have control of the numbers. You do. That's less than the energy drink. How many ounces is that? This is... That's 54 grams of sugar.
Game on.
And it is 16 fluid ounces. That's a lot. It's a lot of sugar. And a lot of caffeine. Wolfgang, how's it going? We're doing, just so you know, we're kind of doing a nice mellow chill. Kind of like 20 runs here. I'm somewhat responding to chat, but we're mostly just jamming out to music as we go. You're welcome. Appreciate you swinging by. You gotta go because you're about to pace out. Take this in my place. I will take that sheep and I will set it next to my bedside. And I will envision it as being you, kinda. Nice. Didn't even jump for that one. Not even gonna try. In-app purchases? Yes. That is what you see at the bottom there. That is more or less in-app purchases. Those are the extra challenges that we're doing today. How do you keep your headset charged during all this? The Oculus Link is literally one of its selling features is the fact that it charges the headset faster than it drains battery when you have it connected to your PC. However, that's not always true. That is evidenced by the fact of earlier this stream, my headset actually died. But typically for me, if it isn't fully working, or if it isn't fully charging, oh, you are like inside of me. Alright, well that worked out. If it isn't fully working, I just fully charging it faster. I just unplug it and replug it back in. And so when my headset died, I did that and it's been fine. It was at 2%, and then now I think it's been charging faster than it's been going, so I think we should be good now. You'll be here for all of it and hope it goes well. It's gonna be a long time, my dude. Long time. I keep saying my dude, my goodness. You have a 4th alt? My word. No, well, that was horrible. That did not work at all. What's this stream about? I am soloing Golden Trophy 1,000 times in 10 days. So, basically each day I'm doing it 100 times, which takes somewhere between about 15 to 19 hours, depending on how fast I am. And the goal is that in 10 days, or more or less in less than 240 hours, I will beat it 1,000 times. That is the goal. That is the hope. I'm assuming that the enemies... Oh, they didn't actually spawn. Really? I did a horrible job at glitch rocking and it didn't actually spawn them. Interesting. You're gonna make another one? I think 4's enough. I think you could survive on 4. Also, what's my favorite baggy clone? For some reason, I really like baggy 3. I don't know why. Kraut baggy's also pretty cool. I think either Kraut baggy or baggy 3. Those are my 2 favorites. You just die? Thank you. Wants to know what I'm playing? I do want to know what you're playing. What you playing? I can't believe I'm still going on the stream. Like, how are you not dead? Well, my guy, this is day 1. We got 9 more days after this. This is nothing. You haven't seen nothing yet. I keep like preparing to set up to do that glitch, and I forgot that I'm just not doing it anymore tonight. Takes too much leg muscles. Baggy3 barely did anything. I think that's honestly why I like him. He's just kind of there. He's just kind of present. Hungry Shark World? I have no idea what that is. Is that a game in Rec Room? Is that a non-Rec Room game? I don't know what that is. Dude, how many times am I going to get this spawn today? My word. Nothing, you're both confused and concerned for your mental health and eyes. Eyes would be the one I'm the most concerned about. My mental health is very, very rigid. I don't know if rigid would be the correct term. It's got a very strong foundation. So it's really hard to break my mental health, you know. It took a lot to do that, but I think my mental health will be okay. I think it's the, yeah, I think it's the physical strain that we gotta worry about the most, because that's honestly the only thing I'm concerned about. Is whatever physical strain I'm putting on my body that's either gonna be short-term or long-term downsides. I don't know why, but it's my wrists that are hurting the most. It's non-Rec Room game? Yeah, I have no idea what it is then. So I'm like very much in like a real talk kind of mood. So if anyone has any serious topics that you want me to cover, now is the time to do it. If you want me to go on any serious rants, just let me know. Again, I'm trying to save my voice as much as possible, but I can go on a couple of rants. Where did you go, you little stinker? What the heck? Oh, he's dead. Oopsies. Are you okay both mentally and physically? Yeah, I'm okay. Got a pretty strong body, really strong mind. So yeah, it's fine. I'm a little crazy to, you know, do things like this, but other than that, yeah, I'm fine. And I've put my body through worse physical stuff. I've tortured it more than this, so. Because at the end of the day, I'm just standing around, swinging my arms. We almost got 200. We can go, but no hand. We still got like another 2-3 hours before we're gonna hit 100, if not more than that. So, Sonic or Mario? That is a real serious topic right there. I've always been a Mario kind of kid. Never really played the Sonic games. How many tokens I got? I think I'm just shy of 3K right now. I don't care. I don't spend them. I'm using them to buy pretzels. Oh yeah, third person. Thank you, Anecdotes. I forgot I was gonna do that. Follow, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, y'all get a third person run. Retcon Maker pen unlock? You want me to go on a rant about it? I already went on a rant about it. It's stupid. It's just it's the normal Maker pen with some extra logos on it. Like, it's not cool. I would just rather use my purple one. This is your last one, then you're headed back to your main. You have successfully made 4 alternate accounts for a total of 5. That is a lot. Is in fact a lot. I wonder what this glitch, what that glitch looks like in third person. I'm sure that's a funny one. Me just going out of the map. You feel sick. You don't know why, so you're gonna go to sleep. Okay, sounds good. I don't want you getting sick by sleep deprivation, trying to stay up watching me. Yeah, so go to bed. Feel better. At least it's the weekend, so you don't have to do nothing tomorrow. So sleep well, my guy. Look at that, back on the alt. I mean, back on the main. You should have dedicated something and wasn't staying here for all this. Again, you can multitask when you're watching the stream, and I would love it if you did. Go, like, build the room in Rec Room, or, like, go do something productive while you're watching. I am not getting into the is water wet thing. No. Makes me so mad. I don't know what I was expecting more. I'm just gonna let you all debate it out. Dude, I've been looking at chat. I just am choosing to ignore it. I'm not going to get involved in this debate. I have an opinion. I can tell you that much. Maybe we need an expert's opinion. No, you were not bringing me into this. Here, I'll let y'all debate it for like another 5-10 minutes, and then I'll... If you all are still talking about it at the end of this next run, then I'll give you my one-sentence opinion. Ooh, okay, that actually really scared me there. I was not sure if I was going to survive that or not. Alright, what if we do the next one with the face camera? I'm sure that would look horrible, but let's do one this way. I should probably increase the counter, shouldn't I? Yeah, when I walk forward, like, you get so close to me. Yeah, that looks so bad. But we'll do run like this, because why not? I'm gonna make everyone vomit with how horrible this looks, probably. Gosh darn it. Yep, I'm up to the floor. That knows what happened. This is one of my favorite songs on this playlist. It's so good. Please, you all can see if an enemy is sneaking up behind me. If any enemies sneak up behind me, I need you to yell at me really, really loud. Like, don't type in chat, yell at me. Like, I want you to yell at your monitor. Or at your phone, whatever you're watching on. Just be like, enemy behind you! Dude, just die. There we go. Dude, really? Oh, that's a stupid way to die. Alright, so since you're all still kind of talking about the whole water is wet thing, hopefully this will put an end to it. Probably not. This is going to make some more people mad. From a scientific definition, water is not wet. From a logical definition, water is wet. That's my opinion on it. So depending on what application you're using it for and how you want to think about it, scientifically yes, logically no. Dude, I died at freaking X7 such a stupid way. I think it's my first time where I've died the same way twice today. I think that's my first death like that, or it's the second time. Why can't I have the stupid deaths like back in Act 1 or 2? I haven't died on anything earlier than Act 4 today. Everything's been Act 4 or later. Aren't you horrible right now? Yeah, I'm tired. Other than that, nothing really too bad now. Is water damp? No. Damp is... Water would either be wet or damp. Dampness is merely a less wet. So because water is fully water, it is either wet or not wet. There is no damp. We should probably stop talking about water. Yeah, probably. My goal is, at least at some point during the 10 days here, is to get Bothia in one of the streams, and to get Soulfox in one of the streams, and a Rec Room developer. Those are my 3 goals. I want to get Bothia, Soulfox, and a developer in the chat. We got to make that happen. Is water dry? If it's dry, implies the fact that it was wet to begin with. So if you look at it from the scientific answer, no, water is not dry, even though it is not wet. If you look at it from the logical answer, then no, it's not dry because it's wet. Should you make more alts to sub? No, I think you've done your duty. I think a way to help that would be less effort is just sending the live stream to your friends and telling them to sub, because it's less work on your part, and then it's more beneficial. Unless you have the stream open in 5 different tabs, watching with all of your different alt accounts at the same time. Which, if you're doing that, then I've got more questions. Man, whenever I lose a run, I feel so defeated. Like, I complete 3 in a row, and I feel so good, so positive. I'm just like, yeah, I'm making good progress. We're getting there slowly but surely. But whenever I lose run, I'm just like, ugh. Especially when it's so late. All the way in X7. Yeah, I'm gonna try to skip once. See if we can get it. Oh, hey, nicely done, me. Even got corner first try. Oh, and landed it. Nice. I'm honestly surprised that I got that. Oh, come on. 19 more runs, you think? No, I've got more than that. I've got 20 something. What am I? How many runs am I sitting at? I'm sitting at 74 or 75. I don't remember what I passed. 76? I don't know. How many runs am I at? Oh, 77. I've got 23 more to go. We're out comments. You're on the GPU. So I think if you're trying to do all 5 alts on like one device, I think it's, even if it shows that you're on one account, it still only can have one account logged in. And so it's whatever tab is like it's treating as your primary tab, or the one that's been the most recently opened, I think. That's the one that you're actually logged into. So I think if you actually want to watch on multiple accounts, I think you have to be on multiple devices. I think that's how it works. I don't know for sure though. You're sleepy so you can count? Yeah, you got, that's a fair excuse. Now 22.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried. You said I was the only one. No one likes me.
He did. Come on. If there wasn't a countdown, it would like literally save me probably half hour, 45 minutes each day. The fact that there's a cooldown at the start and end makes me waste so much time. It's frustrating. You will say something when I've got 100 runs completed? It's gonna be a few more hours, dude. Like, yes, we've done 78, but 22 is still a lot more to do. Like, my brain still isn't entertaining the idea of going to bed yet. Like, just think about it in the fact that we're basically only 3/4 of the way done with the day. Like, think about that. Also, how many hours have I been live streaming at this point? I've got to be over 12. Because what? The first stream was 9.5 hours, almost 10 hours when it crashed. And then add that to however long this one's been going. It's a lot of hours. You're gonna BRB? Can I watch it on the TV? Oh no. So you can like use a laptop, use your phone, use your mom's phone, use your TV. That's the way to do it. See, that's some real fan dedication right there. Is Eddie next watching on multiple accounts? I don't think. No, I'm just kidding, dude. If anyone's here on one account for 5 minutes, that's a huge blessing to me. Potato? Yes, I agree. Potato. You're using your mom's phone? That works. Oh, it is Judy hitting X. Hey, look at that. Mrs. Need. The question is your mom subscribed to my YouTube channel? That is the real question. Because if she's not, you gotta fix that. 'Cause I think your mom most definitely, you gotta make sure you turn on notifications for your mom as well. Because she's definitely want to get some notifications of whenever this crazy stupid guy posts some rec room content. Look. Behind you. Ah! Uh-oh. Got an enemy sneaking up behind me. But wait, hold on. You're back to seeing my POV. How did you know that? You're telling me that you're behind me? Because that's a scary thought. I didn't know anybody else lived on the moon. Use a good backtrack right about now. Your TV is slow, you're waiting for Celestia to log in. Wow, both flyers spawn back there? Oh, nice. What a convenience that is to me. Your mom's sleeping, you don't think you can steal her phone? Steal it anyway. Nah, I'm not gonna try the skip this time. You're on your mom's other account now? Your mom has 2 accounts? Well, are both of your mom's accounts subscribed to me? That's the really deep question there. Yeah, you don't have a phone, so you need to sit in your chair and watch this. So you just pick up your monitor and just bring it around with you. Take your monitor to the kitchen. Just make sure you have a really long connection cable. I mean, like, if your monitor cable isn't 50 feet long, I mean, like, do you even game correctly?
Use a pop.
Yeah, I can do that. Hey, look at that! Your mom's second account subscribed to me. Let's go, Eddie and X's mom. Don't worry, Eddie and X's mom's account. I will use pots just for you. So my brain has just been wandering right now. You're not dead yet. And because I was talking about seeing if we could get both Soul Fox and a dev to come watch the stream at some point during these days. But I just had an even better idea. Do we think that we could convince Bothaya to do 100 runs with me? Like, not during this challenge, but like for its own separate challenge. Is Bothaya and I duo 100 runs together? I mean, like, and if Soul Fox wants to join us, I mean, we could do a trio 100. Do you think that we could convince him for that? Make him upstep his own 50 runs challenge? Because I think that we should try and convince Bothaya to do that. And if you all are on the same page as me, everyone start spamming him messages of that. Don't spam it to the point of annoyance, please. I don't want to do that to him. But I think Bothaya and I should duo 100 runs together at some point. Because I think if that's the case, if he's up for it, I think it'd be fun. Oh my goodness. Sitting on one knee trying to get over to my computer to change the number and I'd fall over. My legs are definitely feeling like jelly.
Hey, stupid. Use a pop.
Oh, I can do that. Hey, it's your mom's first account. We got both of AD and X's mom's accounts to subscribe to my channel. I think that's a win. I think that's an absolute win. Also, yeah, now that I've like gotten that into my brain, I now want to duo 100 with Bothaya. I want that to happen. It's one of those things where like I get an idea in my head, I have to make it happen. So like even if it's gonna be like an hour away, or an hour, like a year away before he finally agrees to it, I still want it to happen. I think it should. Or you know what would be another really cool idea is Bothaya and I each solo 100 runs at the same time and then see who can do it the fastest. Oh my goodness. The Forbidden One is near SOS. Uh-oh, that's scary. Everyone keep a lookout. Alforce, how's it going? Is dumb guy thought you could do 1,000 runs and golden trophy, but when he loses one time, so yeah. Oh, so 1,000 runs in a row does not mean 1,000 runs no deaths. 1,000 runs in a row means 1,000 in one session, one effort, more or less. And so for 10 days straight, I'm doing nothing but eat, sleep, and beating golden trophy. So that's what it means to do it in a row. It does not mean no deaths. I know that's a little bit confusing, which is why I changed the main title of the stream to be 1,000 runs in 10 days. But I never got around to changing the bottom text down there. So I apologize if that's a little bit confusing. But 1,000 in a row does not mean 1,000 no deaths, because that's impossible for me. I shouldn't say impossible, but it's incredibly unlikely. Because I can't do 1,000 runs without dying to lag or dying to a game crash or something. Like that would happen. You can spam though, because you're a member. You can. I don't know if that's a good thing. And the fact that you can gift members and anyone can just basically just pay to spam. I don't really like that. I'm gonna see if I can change it so that members can't spam. I mean, like, no one's abused it so far, so it's perfectly fine. But if I don't set a restriction on that. It's gonna happen someday. You know it is. So you're watching on your TV and your hyper powerful gaming PC. Wow, look at you, being 2 viewers at once. I appreciate you. I just got filled with a lot of determination for some reason. Like just for like the next like 9 days, just keep going, just keep cranking it out. That determination is gonna fade in about 3 minutes, but got filled with it. Now everyone, all the members are spamming. Yeah, use it before I take away your power. See, this is the type of music that's gonna put me to sleep. We can't be listening to this kind of stuff. We gotta get the more hype music. Yoink. The more you spam, the sooner your power gets taken away. Like, if you just moderately spam, I won't take away your power. Like, if you just use your power to spam, like, you know, maybe once every hour, if you know, you just put 5 messages right in a row, like, I probably won't take away your power. But if you're gonna keep doing that, you're gonna lose your power very quickly. So I'm just gonna throw that warning to you right now. I can smell that my cat just took a poo. That's fun. Always gotta love that smell just filling my entire house. He has very strong smelling poops. Which is, you know, good for when he doesn't poop in his litter box, because it's easy to find. Whoa, you were still alive. Was not expecting that. Which he does. My cat does a really good job at staying in his litter box, except for when he doesn't want to. And then he poops in my tub, which I would much rather have him poop in the tub than, you know, on the carpet or something. But still, like, dude, just poop in your litter box. I understand that it's not always the most cleanliest places, but just frickin' poop in your litter box. Oh. Alright. Put this at 80. I got 20 left. I may just get 5 hours of sleep after. Oh, 20? No, we do not. We have not completed 20. We have 20 left. We got to 80. My goodness. Are you going to play for 10 days straight? So, the way this out, if you go, so this is like part 2 of day 1. So if you go to the part 1 of this, and then you go watch like the first 5 minutes of it, you'll get the full rundown of everything. But real quick details. Basically, playing for about anywhere from 15 to 19 hours each day, depending on how long it takes me to do the 100 runs for that day. But I'm doing 100 runs each day, and then I'll go to bed for like anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. Well, I guess like 2 to 7, I would say, more so would be accurate. Again, just depending on how long it takes me to do the runs for that day. Yeah, so then I sleep for that little bit, and then I wake up the next morning and do the same exact thing. And I do that day after day for 10 days in a row. So basically, I'm doing 1,000 runs of Golden Trophy in less than 240 hours. That's the easier way to think about it. But yeah, so it's 1,000 runs in 10 days. Gorilla Tag Typo Y? Because Gorilla Tag. I still have not played Gorilla Tag. A potato flew around my room before you came to me. Before you came, excuse the mess at me. I like that. You've seen Baggy's profile picture live streams? Yeah, Baggy's basically a mascot of the channel. Oh, also Baggy, I think we were talking about this when you weren't here earlier, but we were talking about making a Baggy plushie at some point. Like, if I ever have merch, I'm going to have a plushie of Timmy, but then we could also have a Baggy plushie. However, can I have your approval? Can I get the Baggy seal of approval to be able to create Baggy merch and sell it for profit? Or does Baggy need to get a cut of the profits? Also, like, when I'm just envisioning for like a baggy plushie, like, if you're a fan of the Odd Ones Out and you've ever seen his like first ever drawings and like those characters he had, like, he just had a very nice bland character, and it was green shirt with dark blue jeans on, like pretty skinny. I'm just imagining that body with a bag on his head. Like, that's what I'm envisioning for a Baggy plushie. Oh gosh darn it. Or a little J plushie? That'd be interesting. You're no longer having fun, you're just sleepy. Then go to bed, dude. I still got 20 more runs. Just go to bed. You can watch the last 2 runs of the stream when you wake up tomorrow. And I'll be streaming a new day tomorrow anyway, so you can just tune into that for tomorrow as well. Huh? Oh, I was gonna say, was that the last one, or am I crazy? I was crazy. Oh gosh darn it, I didn't do the glitch right. Your mom and sister are sleeping, so you can't get their passwords for a laptop and computer. My phone is taken away. Mom will get mad if I take her phone. You can't find your old laptop. The fact that you're still watching on one account, that's plenty enough for me, my man. You can keep it like that. You now identify as a doodle man, and you are making yourself a mascot of a doodle man. Also, Baggy never answered me. I think Baggy left again. Yeah, now my brain is just brainstorming about trying to get Bothia, to convince Bothia to do 100 runs with me, and then what that would actually look like. Like, I'm thinking, like, so you know how now we've got basically the redemption or the redeeming thing that you can do, where if you donate, I have to drop a weapon. Like, we could do that same thing for if Bothia and I do it, but every time somebody donates, I kill Bothia. Like, I have to friendly fire him. I feel like that would get really old really quickly, but I mean, it would definitely be an idea. I'm gonna let you decide my name for the year this year. It was Swez, and I want to change it. I'm gonna let you decide. I like Swez. Do you want it to stay like similar to Swez? Like you want to rhyme it with Swez? You want to keep it starting with SW? Or do you want it to be literally anything? Do you want it to be a made-up word, or do you want it to be actually something? But if I was doing 50 squads in a row, I'm doing 1,000 solos. See, that's why I want to get Bothaya to do it, because I think I can officially say that after this challenge, I will hold the record for the stupidest amount of golden trophy runs in a row. I think that's a fair estimate to have. Like, Bothaya held it for a while, and I think Piano actually had me beat, because I did the 100 runs in a day, but I think Bothaya did like 214 in 24 hours. It was just him and his friend. Like, they didn't live stream it, they didn't make videos about it, like, they were just doing it just to grind wins. And so I think that Piano technically held the record for that. But yeah, just no one really knew about it, because he told me about it, and I was like, what the heck? You did what? Because it was him and one other friend. I think he duoed it 214 times, if I remember correctly, in a 24-hour period. But yeah, I think the 1,000 runs will officially hold the record. But I want to get Bothaya to be able to one-up himself, basically. Because if I remember correctly, I think Bothaya's 50 runs in a row, because he did it as some celebration for a milestone, I think. Like, it's one of his better performing videos, and the reason he probably hasn't done it again is because how painful it is. But I think it'd be fun. I mean, at least I would have fun. Bothaya may not have fun, but I'd have fun with it. Especially if I have something where every time somebody donates, I kill him. That would be very entertaining. So I feel like that's a perfect way to build and then ruin a relationship with Bo. Just being a butt face the entire time, just repeatedly killing him over and over again. See, if Bo and if we were to duo 100 runs, I think it would take us less than 12 hours. Because you have two people, so the runs themselves are faster by a fair amount, and you're not losing any runs. Because yes, there's a chance that you both die at once. And then also that way, if one of us crashes, like I crash all the time, one of us is still in the act and can just stop. So basically, we can just preserve that progress for the run. So it's not like we lose the progress if we crash in Act 8. So I think we could do it in less than 12 hours. Again, part of that is how much Bo has kept his skills. But I bet you we could do less than 12. I wouldn't put money on it, but I think we could do less than 12. Oh. You don't care, it doesn't matter, whatever you decide. So I like the SW vibe you got going. So let's keep it started with SW. First thing that comes to mind is Sweat, but I don't think Sweat's a very good username. So how about
Game on.
How about Swan? I had one of my like first ever good friends that I made in Rec Room. His name was Michael, and his username is Swan, and I actually really like that username. So you could do Swan. I think that'd be a good fit. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's what you're going for, but I think it'd be cool. Go faster. I'm sorry. Do 5 crescendo solo for 5k subs. That'd be an easy challenge. You're the first person who has suggested an actual reasonable something. Like, everyone else has said, like, do 1,000 runs of crescendo. Do 1,000 golden trophy, but left-handed blindfolded. That's the first reasonable challenge that I have gotten. Watch that. You're going to say, oops, typo, meant to say 500. But I've already got something planned for 5k. It's not a challenge. It's actually it's a lore related thing, which I don't think anyone cares about the E-Man lore, but I care about it. But I may do some celebratory challenge on top of it. We'll see. Your own phone is dead, so long story short, you have no way to charge it. You're stuck with your PC and TV. I mean, that's fine, dude. That's fine. Like I said, if you're watching a 1 account, it's already plenty, dude. E-man lore? Yeah, there is E-man lore. I talked about this earlier today. You know, you haven't been here for 18 hours? You didn't hear it earlier today? I've got a short and I've got a video up on my channel that is, you know, a whole bunch of hints at it. It's nothing solidified yet. And so 5K gives you the first peek at what's actually going on. But like I said, nobody cares about the lore, it's only me. Which, I'm more so just making, because like all of the content I make, I do not do it for any interest of my own. I mean, there's definitely some challenges that I do that I enjoy doing and I think is fun, but most of the content, like I really enjoy the Skyrim series, but most of the content that I make is not for me, it's for you. But the lore is definitely something that I make for me, not for you. Just because I like the idea of lore. I think it's cool. I like creating it. It's fun to do some storytelling. Oh my goodness, go to sleep. What if there's a ghost? If there's a ghost, then I think it's already haunted me. You love Golden Trophy? Do you love it enough to play it 1,000 times in 10 days? Because if the answer to that is yes, then you have a mental problem. I can testify to that firsthand. You're gonna start watching stream every day because you're honestly cool to watch? I appreciate that, man. But you're gonna watch like 18 hours of streams for the next 9 days in a row? Because that is a big commitment to make. But even just tune in once per day, I would really, really appreciate it. Helps me a lot, so I do appreciate it. And there is lore behind your username, which I'll explain in a bit once you reach 1K subs. I have a mental problem, even? No, I would never. I would never have mental issues. Well, it's not that I have mental issues, it's that I'm certified insane. Which I think tomorrow we should, cause it'll be Saturday too. We need to push. Oh gosh darn it! Didn't do this properly. We need to push to get at least Bothia to tune into the stream. We can work on Soul Fox and a dev later. Which, if people weren't here before, my goal is to get 3 people to tune into the stream at some point: a recroom developer, Soul Fox Gaming, and Bothia. When I did the 100 runs, Bothia tuned into it, which was kind of really cool. 10 days, no sleep. No. The way that this is working, each day I solo it 100 times. And so then I go to bed for a few hours, and then I wake up and continue going on. So I'm not getting enough sleep. So it's still very taxing on my body, but I am getting some sleep every night. And that's why I want to perform well throughout the day to do the 100 for that day, because that means the more sleep I get. Oh, my back. Hey, Stress is back. You changed it to Swan. Nice. I like it. Now every time that I see you in the chat, I'm going to think of my old friend Michael. I'm going to be like, Michael, is that you? I haven't seen you in so long. I think I talked about Michael and his wife. What was it? It wasn't Gwen. It was something. It's a little bit weirder than that. Something a little bit less normal than Gwen. I don't remember what it was, but it definitely started with a G. Yeah, but Michael and his wife, they were so cool. They played paintball all the time. But they were so cool. I think Michael might still play Rec Room. I don't know if his wife does or not. Yeah, they were really cool. They're a lot of fun to hang out with. I remember, like, they would just, like, dump money left and right buying Rec Room tokens. And there was one time where they just... the astronaut suit was in the shop. And, which I know it's, like, I think it sells for at least the head and the piece. I think sells for, like, 8,000 at least? Is it 12,000 for the whole set? I don't remember. And I was like, oh, hey, look at that. I don't have that. I didn't want it. But I think the words I said was, I don't have that. And the next thing I knew, they were, Michael bought tokens and then gifted me the item. And I was like, dude, why? Thank you. But that's a lot of tokens. Why? 8,000 was a lot of tokens back then. Like, it was, 8,000 back then is valued more than it is right now. But every time you see Swan, just know it's Angel, you, or Michael, your friend. And I'm your friend now, so I mean that works, yeah. You're Michael, my friend, just a different Michael. I always thought it would be interesting if it was illegal for people to have the same name. And so, like, everybody was forced to come up with a completely new name for their children. Like, that would be such a weird thing. And you would get some of the strangest names ever. But I definitely think it's an interesting concept. Like, people would literally name their children everything. I mean, people already name their children the weirdest stuff right now. But... oh. I always like to entertain that thought. It makes me laugh. Makes me giggle. Oh, that's my name in Rec Room. Same thing as my YouTube. DMN112. Sour Thoughts? Yeah, exactly. There are about 3K people in the US that have your first name. See, my name was like #1 in Canada for, I think, the year I was born. I can't remember. It was something like that, though. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna go ahead and hide that the not talking saving voice thing, because I've been talking nonstop this entire time. See, every time I'm just like, I'm gonna take a break from talking to save my voice, and I keep talking. All right, 18 more runs for today. Ugh. I should hopefully be done here. I'm definitely
Game on.
I'm gonna say, if I perform really well, I can be done in an hour and a half. Which means I don't really have enough time for a snack before dinner. That means I'm literally ending the stream and going straight to bed. And I think hour and a half is the fastest that I can be for these last 18. Alright. Check if the leaderboard after? I mean, check if the leaderboard. I mean, I can check the leaderboard afterwards. You went 81 times. Oh my goodness, you die in like Act 3. Yeah, it's a fair amount. Or in Act 4. Yeah, Act 4 is, honestly, it's pretty tricky. I remember dying in Act 4 a lot when I was first trying to figure out how to solo. Act 4 and Act 6 are the two really difficult ones for not so experienced players. Oh well, you're getting closer than I would like. Eamon sounds like he's over 16. I could be. Who's to say? I could be 10. Could also be 99. Learning to solo was so annoying. It does actually take a fair amount of time. What's your PB solo? Again, I only do walk runs. I don't do teleport, and I think my PB best is 557 if I remember correctly, which was impressive for like a year ago. But now, what? Tezos was saying that his is 433 right now. He's got the world record for walk. It's a 433, so yeah, I'm over a minute behind him. Almost a minute and a half. So yeah, 557 is not that impressive. Again, I am like much worse than all of the other walk runners that are going right now. The only thing that I have over them is endurance. If I were to actually get back into competitive speedrunning, I would have more endurance to do more runs to try and get the lucky one with all the good spawns. That would be the only thing that I have over the other speedrunners. Everyone else is better skilled than me. My PB's a 551. Oh, is that what it is? Am I reckoning it? I honestly, I don't remember what it was. I thought it was a 57, but if it's a 51, then cool. If you could have all the water, all the food in the world, which would you pick? Like, am I generating this out of thin air, or I'm taking everybody else's supply of water and everybody else's supply of food? Phases is 410. He is hacking. I think that's for teleport though. I think his walk is 33 though. That's what he was saying earlier when he was here. Also, he was the one that showed me earlier today to jump on the door frame to make the skip at the start of this act a little bit easier. Which honestly is so nice. It's saving me a fair amount of time. Cheese is food? I agree. Man, is it? Can we really prove that? Or is cheese just bad milk? Which also is milk food. Is a drink considered food? What is the definition of food? Does it have to be solid? Therefore, if I freeze milk and then eat it, am I eating food or am I drinking a drink? Ooh, got a lag spike there. I thought my game crashed for a second. I was gonna be like, oh, okay, that was to be expected. Haven't had one of those in a while. Alright. I still don't care about the crouching leaderboard. If you got 1,000 win, you'd be very high up in the top 20s. Yeah. See, that's the thing, though. 1,000 runs of Crescendo would take me 4 times as long as 1,000 golden trophy. Which, no. I'm not going to spend over a month straight just playing Crescendo for 18 hours a day just so that I could get top 20. No. If I were to grind for a leaderboard, though, nah. Thing is, I like Crescendo, but I like glitchless Crescendo. I don't like speedrunning all the glitches, because I haven't learned the glitches and don't know how to do them. But I've watched like the speedruns of Crescendo, and there are just so many glitches that break the game down. It's just like, yeah. Like if I were to get into speedrunning Golden Trophy now, there are just so many glitches that I'd have to learn just to like have good, decent times. It's just, I would feel too intimidated and I wouldn't want to do it. So like because I don't really know how to do a lot of the glitches in Crescendo, it's kind of the same thing. But with Golden Trophy, I've learned the glitches as they've been discovered. And I've discovered a fair amount of them. So, like, I was the one that was, you know, I was teaching everybody else how to do them. But yeah, so I have to learn all the glitches for a quest all over again. It's a little intimidating, especially for how many there are in Crescendo. See, because Crescendo is better developed, but also worse developed at the same time. I don't know how they managed to do that. It's just, I think because they used a different way to develop Rec Room. Like, I feel like they used the Maker Pen. Because, like, you can see the signs of it just, like, all over. Of the fact that you've got platforms sticking out of everything, and, like, that's the kind of design that you see from somebody using a Maker Pen. But, like, with Golden Trophy and everything else, like, you can tell, like, these are paper-thin walls. Like, you can tell they weren't using a Maker Pen. They were using Blender or something. Or Unity, whatever it is, I don't know. Apparently there's a lot of drama going on with Unity. I've heard a little bit about it, but, I don't know, it doesn't really affect me all too much. Can I accept your friend request? I've said this like 100 times here on my streams, but I don't accept friend requests inside a Rec Room. Reason being is because if I accept one, then I'm going to feel pressure to accept them all, and then my friends list loses its purpose, and I would like to keep my friends list a friends list. And yes, I understand that I could just favorite all my friends that I currently have, and then just have that, and then accept everybody's friends request. But I don't want to do that. I want to keep my friends list to be special people to me. Which I'm not saying you all aren't special. You all are special to me in a different way. So I do not accept friend requests in Rec Room, and I'm sorry for that, but that's how it is. You can always, whenever I'm doing community streams though, I always do the meetup codes. You can always request invites. I always love hanging with your people. Don't get that wrong. I do love that. Oh, hip cramp. I do love that aspect of it. I don't want to cloud my friends list. I'm just gonna get through 18 more runs. Now 17. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Just 17. Again, 17's a lot though. But we'll see. You just changed your profile picture? I see that. Okay, so now that you've changed it, what was your other profile picture? That purple like mess. What was that? I can never get a good look at it because I'm always squinting at it in this very small sphere here in my with my OVR. Do I accept Steam friend requests? No, because that's even same point as for Rec Room friends, but even more so. I like to keep my Steam friends special. All of my Steam friends are people that I know IRL. There's very few of them of people that I've met online, and the ones that I or people that I have met online are people that I've spent a lot of time with online. Yeah, my Steam friends list I'm very picky about. So apparently I spent thousands of dollars on one skin and you forgot? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Probably CSGO. Everyone press the heart button. You want to break a record? Just have hearts just forever going up. Did I know that if I burp too much, I'll die? That's cool. I already burp a lot. I'm not quite like Rick from Rick and Morty levels of burping, but I do burp a lot. Rick is kind of my role model when it comes to how much I want to belch during when I'm talking. That is my goal. That is what I aspire to be. Not the other aspects of Rick. CSGO is probably the game? Yeah, I know CSGO has very, very expensive skins that people buy. And people spend a lot of money getting skins because it's CSGO basically, because they have loot boxes to get their skins if I remember correctly, and it's basically gambling because like you can get skins that'll literally sell for hundreds if not thousands of dollars, but chances are you're gonna get a skin that's gonna sell for 5 cents and you spent like $5 in the box. So yeah, it's just gambling. No one is pressing the button. I guess no one cares. I care. I like seeing those hearts going up every time I look. Is there another react thing that you can do other than hearts? Is there a different one? On the shirt. What happened to the first stream? Chat isn't showing up on the screen. All right, thanks. I'll fix it after this run. Yeah. So the first stream, my entire computer crashed, and so it automatically ended the stream, which we had to at some point anyways, because I have to end each stream before it hits a 12-hour mark, because that's when YouTube stops, they won't archive it if it's more than 12 hours long. So it had to happen at some point. It's just unfortunate that it was because of my computer crashing and not by something that I chose to do. But yeah, that's what happened to the first stream. Which, after this stream ends, I'll go back and I'll rename them Day 1 Part 1 and then Day 1 Part 2. Which this was the only one that I labeled without the day marker. From here on out, I'm going to label the day for each one. So tomorrow, it'll be the same title, but then it'll be in parentheses Day 2. And then for the final, it'll be the same thing all the way up until Day 10, where I'm going to put Final Day instead of Day 10. Or maybe I'll do Finale, I don't know. I've got a lot of time to contemplate that and see what I think would be best. Where is you? You hiding back in that corner? He's already dead, gosh darn it. How many days before soloing Golden Trophy? 1,000 times in 10 days? Wait, how was your days before it? It was pretty good. Like I was kind of saying earlier, I spent like pretty much the past week doing nothing but prepping for this challenge, doing all the press work and whatnot. So it was definitely fairly busy, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know why I'm trying to do the skip again, but I'm trying to do the skip again. Nope. No expected. There's a smiley face and confetti button, and there's the 100 button. Ah! Alright. Everyone just pick a different one and then spam that different one. See if we can get all 4 going at a time. Oh, that's a lot of buffering trying to step on that. Did you do push-ups to prep? I did not do any push-ups. Actually, no, I did do a few push-ups. Because I was entertaining the idea of doing 5 push-ups every single time somebody subscribed. And so I did like 5 push-ups every like 5 minutes for like an hour just to see how taxing it was on my body. So I guess, yes, technically I did push-ups to prep. I can get a disease from lack of sleep, so be careful about these Sundays. There's a lot that I can do to both short-term and permanently do to damage my body during this. I am very well aware of that. So I'm going to try my best to take whatever preventive measures I can to have those things not happen. But again, we'll see. And like I was saying earlier, I know this is a morbid thought, but I could literally die from this. Again, I'm not going to try and push myself so incredibly far that I'm going to literally have to go to the hospital. That's not my goal here. Although that would make a good clickbait thumbnail and title. I sold a golden trophy so many times I had to go to the hospital. That'd be good. But no, that's not my intention. So if I ever get to that point, I will stop. I'm not that much of an idiot. I am crazy and I'm very stupid. But I'm not to the point where I'm going to cause myself physical harm. Well, I guess I am crazy. Oh, okay, that was close. I guess I am kind of causing myself physical harm because of just how taxing this is. But I'm not going to the extreme of that, I should say. I won't be going to the hospital. No, just kidding. If I end up having to go to the hospital, I'll keep doing the runs from my hospital bed. I'll bring my laptop and I'll just do screen runs if I have to. Do some push-ups? I'm already too tired, my guy. You gotta go. Alright, adios, Benson. I appreciate you swinging by. That's the reason why I watch these. I'm funny. I find some of my videos funny, but I don't find my live streams funny. I'm not the kind of person who watches live streams, so I don't understand people watching stuff like this. But I'm glad you found me funny. See, at times like this where I get like super slap happy, I would say this is when I'm funny. Alright, let's figure out why chat isn't showing up. If I just do that, will that fix it?
Hey, stupid, use a pot.
Oh, why, thank you. Stupid, I would love to use a pot. Gaming with Eli. I will do that, don't you worry. Your pain is funny? I'm glad that's funny too. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with chat, so last time I had to restart OBS to fix it, so I'm going to do the same thing. Again, this won't end the stream, but everything will just freeze and you won't be able to hear me for about 15 seconds, so don't panic. I'm just going to restart OBS and I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. We should be back. It should be fine. I can just get some verification in the chat that everything is in fact going fine. I would love that. Thank you, Coach. I had no idea. Alright, and hopefully that should fix chat. Yeah, it works. And chat is showing back up again on the screen. So thank you, Tiki Tech, for letting me know. And I'm glad we got that fixed. Yes, I died. Absolutely. Did I increase the amount of runs? I don't know if I did that. Let's check real quick. Yeah, I was at 83. Okay, I did increase it. I did. All right. Nice. No, you didn't? Yes, I did. I'm not going to cheat a run, because if I cheat the counter, that means at the end of this I only did 999. And you know how unsatisfying that is? It's so incredibly unsatisfying. Honestly, at the end of this, I may just do 1 or 2 extra runs just to make sure that in case I did miscount somewhere, it's still gonna be 1,000. I remember when we were talking about the pea in your Rice Krispies. Why'd you have to bring that up again, man? I managed to get that out of my head. And now I'm not going to be able to stop thinking about it again. E-Man is just you, or does Jesus sound like Cheez-Its? That's a sentence, probably. I do not understand that. Guys, just 16 more. Just 16 more, and then sleep, sweet, sweet sleep. Or sorry, sleep, sleep, sweet. Could you die over there, you stinky stinker? Thank you. My brain is still thinking about me and Bethia doing 1,000, or doing 100. See, I told you, once my brain is on something, it's just, I can't get my brain off of it. So I think of like, for like 2 months, it was nothing but me thinking about, I should do 1,000, I should do 1,000, I should do 1,000. Just non-stop, that's all my brain could think about. Hey, Plastic Bag, how's it going? I remember you from 100 Runs. A company called Car Shield being compared to the name Garfield, very similar indeed. Absolutely, absolutely. Obviously, if names rhyme, then they are the same. They are one and the same. See, like Verizon, I spent this entire time trying to think of an example. Verizon is the same exact thing as the video game series Horizon. Like, it's facts. It is, in fact, facts. You're doing good? Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Ooh, almost fell into lava there. Could have been an embarrassing death. There can only be one bag. No. Baggy, you're a paper bag. He's a plastic bag, right? I think it's okay. I think we can share the bags. Share the bags. There's a crawling feeling on your lane. You think you're gonna die? You have arachnophobia, dude. Oh, okay. That is something that is really funny. Is if you think about bugs, you start feeling bugs all over you. You gotta love that. Which now everyone's gonna be thinking about bugs crawling on them. They're gonna be like, I feel something on my side. What I've learned is just like when you have those thoughts and you start having those feelings, just ignore them because you know they're fake. You know it's all in your head. Like honestly, 95% of the time when you feel like something's crawling on you, it's just your head. And so I've gotten really good at ignoring it. Which of course is always fun when you then when there is actually something crawling on you. And then like it persists for 30 seconds or more and you're just like, okay, alright, normally it doesn't last this long. I think there's something actually on me. And then you go to check it and it's, yeah, sure enough. Massive freaking bug that's been chilling on your forehead for the past few minutes. My favorite was there was one time I was riding past her in a car and all of a sudden the person behind me taps me on the shoulder and is just like, there was a massive bug right next to your right ear. And I turned my head and literally like right in front of my nose, there was a bug that was about the size of my pinky. That was, it wasn't a spider. It went, forget exactly what it was. It was kind of like a grasshopper, I think. But yeah, he was just chilling on the seatbelt, like basically right next to my face. And like if I had turned and saw it, I would have freaked out. It would have surprised me. But the fact that I got told about it before I turned around, I was like, oh, hi, friend. So then I scooped him up my hand, and then he just kind of chilled in my hand for the rest of the car ride, which was like 5 minutes. It actually was really cool. He was a nice little bug. And I've also, believe it or not, I do actually spend time outdoors. And I've spent enough time outdoors, especially this past summer, where I just don't care about bugs no more. I just accept them. My attitude towards bugs has always been, I'm perfectly fine with them as long as they're not invading me, my things, or my personal space. And now my my opinion towards them is they're fine as long as if they're not scary. Like if they're, ooh, almost died again. If they're poisonous or if they're like really big, like unreasonably big, then I'm gonna have a problem with them. But all other bugs, like no, you can chill on my hand or chill on my face as I'm driving around. Like I don't care. Is your head crawling on you? I don't know. Maybe you've had a head crab this entire time, and it's not actually your face. That wasn't him. Okay, all right. I kind of got my ways flopped around there. You're deathly afraid of bugs? See, Little J is too. Little J hates bugs. which I want to get Little J to move out to the moon with me. But just because of how many bugs they put in my bunker, I don't think he's gonna want to, just because of the amount of bugs. I mean, it gets cold enough here on the moon that like a lot of the bugs die, and not too many can like breed, and there's like mass amounts of them. So I mean, like, they're not too bad. Like, there aren't too many mosquitoes here on the moon, but there's a fair amount of other bugs. I want to get Little J to move to the moon with me. I want to get other members of the Odd to move to the moon with me. But nobody wants to. Which I don't blame them. I mean, the moon is a fairly remote place. It's hard to get your groceries delivered to you. Well, I mean, like I already said, there is a Walmart here on the moon. But I don't know. I don't think a Walmart on the moon is enough to get them to all move to the moon here. He lives in these caves and he never talks to people. No. I don't live in a cave. I live in a bunker at the bottom of the ocean that is on the moon. So it's kind of a cave, but not really. Or maybe I live in a cave at the bottom of the ocean on the moon. Maybe that's what it is. Again, it's hard to know for sure. Like, we're only making educated guesses here. We don't know anything for certain. Dude, come on. There we go. You're back. You did like 3 quick golden runs. That was some fast runs. How many do I have left? 16? Assuming I don't die, I've got 15 after this. We're getting there. I am so hoping that I fall asleep fast tonight. Because, like, I'm exhausted enough. I feel like I should, but I don't know. Can you infinite shot? Infinite shot is easy, so I would hope so. I don't like to, because to me it spoils the point of... It spoils the fun of it. Because this is fun, that's what this is. Also, Game with Eli, thank you for subscribing earlier, I appreciate that. Oh, I never killed an enemy with pots for you. I never did that. Let me do that for you. Cheese wall mount? Oh, I need that. I need to get me a cheese Walmart. Wall mount. There it is. I was gonna say where is it, and then I was like there it is, and I ended up saying where is it? Gotta love my capabilities of English. All right, Game with Eli, this is for you. Because if anyone is new to this stream, which I don't think we have too many new people, but every time somebody subscribes, I kill an enemy with pots. And every time somebody donates, I have to drop whatever weapon I'm currently using. That is a little bit of extra flavor that we have for these streams. I'm dying. Timmy all over again? Oh no. Can you talk about a bird eating trapdoor spider found in Australia? Can I talk about it? Sure. Is that something that happened and like went viral on TikTok or something? Because I have not seen that. But, yeah, birds don't be scared of spiders. Honestly, that's why that's why one of the reasons I like having my cat is he takes care of the bugs in my bunker here. Which is nice. Well, I don't know, sometimes he takes care of them. Sometimes he just watches the spider crawl all over the place for like 10 minutes. And I'm just like, dude, could you just eat it already? Rant Billy Joel? Billy Joe? I don't know who Billy Joel is. But yeah, that's a name probably. I mean, I feel like it would be better off having the name Billy Bob Joe, but you know what? Billy Joel works too. Hurry up, you want to sleep, but you're not gonna until I do it. Again, this happened last time I did 100. Is go to sleep, y'all. This is only day 1, all right? The only time it's going to be worth not sleeping is when I get to 1,000. The final day is going to be the only day it's going to be worth not sleeping for when I complete that day. The rest of the days, like, no, it's just a milestone. It's not the completion. So please, just if you want to go to bed, go to bed. And think about it like this: if you go to bed now, you'll then actually be able to have the sleep to stay awake for when I do or when I get to the final day. But if you stay up every single night watching the stream until I finish that day of challenges, then you're not going to be able to stay awake for when I get to 1,000. So think about it like that. So please, go to bed if you're tired. The last day is on Tuesday? No, the last day is on a Sunday. So it is not this Sunday, but it is the next Sunday. And that was purposely planned out. Doing it on a weekend so that more people could tune into it. Yes, wait, no, I'm stupid. It's a Monday or Sunday. Yep, it's on a Sunday. And like I was saying earlier, I'll try and do it earlier so that it ends earlier in the night, because since it'll be a school night for a lot of you, I'll try and do it a little bit earlier so that you can stay to the end without your parents yelling at you. Like, why aren't you in bed? Mom, I'm watching E-Man. He's getting to the 1,000th win. And they're going to be like, I don't care. And then if you just show them the stream, then they'll be like, okay, I understand. And then they'll let you stay up. But nonetheless, for the people who don't show their parents the stream, I'm going to try and start either 1 to 2 hours earlier. So I'll end 1 to 2 hours earlier, hopefully. And then... so then that way everyone can watch as I get to the 1,000. That's the hope, at least. Also, like, when I was getting this close, when I was doing 100 runs, like, I was feeling so energized. Like, there was there was so much hope that was going through my body. And now, like, after today, like, it's just the milestone. It's just 1/10 of the way there. So like yay, I'm definitely gonna feel excited because I'm done for the day. But only 1/10 of the way done. So I don't know, my body isn't getting that excited. I don't think my body's gonna get excited until day 8. Like, once I've done, like, when I'm working on from 700 to 800, I feel like that's when my body is finally gonna start being like, all right, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're still a very far way off, because one day is a lot of time. But we're getting there. You're gonna go sleep? Alright, you go do that, you go do that. You can't open any more new tabs if you open too many. You can't take it? I see. Everyone else, be smart, alright? Go to bed. Follow the example. And again, the stream will be archived. You can always come back and watch the last 10 minutes of it tomorrow morning, alright? You have to go, but you love the stream. See, also, I appreciate that. Look at you, being smart and leaving. I appreciate you gaming with Eli. Appreciate you swinging by. Are you gonna make a video about the 1,000 runs? Yes, I would like to, but I still have no idea what that video would look like or how it would go about getting the footage for it. But I'll definitely make something about it. I'll make a short, like, pretty much right after it happens. And then I have one other video I've been trying to get out for a while. I'll probably continue working on that one, and then once I complete that one, I'll then start working on the video for 1,000 runs. Again, I have no idea what 1,000 runs video is going to look like. But yes, the goal is to make a video about this eventually. Yeah, part of it is, like, I haven't bothered really thinking about, like, what the storyline for 1,000 runs is going to look like, because I don't know what's going to happen the next 9 days. Like, something major could happen that would be the driving point of the video that I would create about it. It's just, like, I have not even thought about what it's going to look like. And we'll figure that out at the end, when the video's, you know, a little bit closer to being able to come out. Or maybe day 8 we can start doing some brainstorming of it. Do you have a pet spider? I do not have a pet spider, and I would not like a pet spider because my cat would eat it. I've always wanted a dog, but I just don't have the time to take care of a dog because I do stupid things like this too often. I don't think he's dead. Oh, did get him. Ooh, hello. I was not expecting to go right towards me like that, but you know what, whatever. Alright, that was messy, but we got it taken care of. Oh my goodness, that was juicy. Definitely tasted some remains of energy drink in that one.